it happen. What server am I on? I don't know. I picked one. I'm sure I could check somewhere. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have several questions. Several questions to which it's just... I tried last night. Without Googling. Obviously, I could have Googled the answer. But, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the answer to my own questions. I literally don't know. I've seen the patch notes from Raven News coming in large and proud this morning. Raven News is indicating to me the patch notes are out. So we'll probably have a check of them this afternoon before drama time. That's kind of my plan. I'm going in there. I'm not sure what we do today, whether we go completely blind again, or whether we answer some questions, or do something like that. I don't know. But, like, let me tell you what my questions are. Don't answer. Don't answer, right? Don't answer, because I might spend a few minutes trying to figure it out. But I just, these are my issues. Let's jump over here real quick. Let me turn the sound up, because I played without audio last night, because I was watching a stream. Let me come into here real quick. Okay. So. I keep getting a red exclamation mark over my training. And I think it's just because I have 2 unspent hero points. And it's like, hey, you should do it. But the thing I want to train, I can't afford. So I think that just stays there forever. Until I spend it, because I can't see anything else that needs adjusting in here. So I think it just was constantly like reminding me, like, hey, you've got these things. You should probably do something about it. But I can't do anything about it. So it's just going to be like annoying me forever, which is a thing. 10 out of 10. So I think... Right, okay. So I have this stuff that's been sent to me. But... I cannot for the fucking life of me, figure out what I'm supposed to do with this constant supply of stuff that doesn't want to be sold, it doesn't want to be salvaged, it just fucking keeps arriving, and I can't seem to do anything with it but stuff it in my bank, and it's just insanely irritating, because it feels like I'm just wasting resources, and it sucks. But it just keeps coming and coming and coming. The other thing I don't know what to do is I'm now, like, completely full of trophies. Trophy. Some mini bags. I've got more trophies. I don't know what these are for. Are these important? I don't know. I have no idea. Are these going to give me reputation with somebody? Are they something I should turn into somebody? Do I show them to some faction? Do they buy me some sort of transmog gear? Are they useless? Do I just sell them? Because they don't disappear and sell junk, even though they're grey. Trophy. I have trophy. This one at least tells me that Hunter Glynis may find this useful. I don't know who that is. But Glynis may find this very, very useful. Apparently. But I don't know why. So I just don't know what to do with those things. And I've tried. I've got my salvage things. They don't work on these items. If I go to a merchant, they don't want to buy them off me. Where's a merchant? And so I'm just living in this eternal damnation of battle-scarred memories where I'm just completely trapped by this stuff. And I just don't know what to do with it. And I want to know what to do with it. But I might. And my temptation right now is to just sort of bank it and deal with it later. But considering my inventory is so small, I mean, I'm kind of tempted. And one of the things I might do now is go to an auction house and see how much big bags are. Because if it was WoW, that's what I would do. I would go to the auction house and just be like, I can do that. I also have one of these keys. But I think a box is going to randomly... Black iron chests can be found randomly on enemies or bought from the trading post. So I don't want to buy them. So I'm hoping something will drop and then I get something from here. But I don't know what I get from here. Is this something I should leave till level cap? Because maybe it provides useful gear, in which case opening it before level cap is a bad idea. Or is it just cosmetic stuff? In which case, it doesn't matter, and I can do whatever I want with it. Something like that. I don't know. That's another thing I need to figure out some way along the lines of what is happening this. Alright, I've got a chest. Oh, I got a login reward. You unlocked the bag of mystic coins. The fuck is a bag of mystic coins? And then it tells me my dailies. Okay. I got a bag of mystic coins. What is that? Where is it? There. 2 mystic coins. Coins are used to create high-level weapons at the Mystic Forge in Lion's Ark. Oh, okay, at least that explains to me what that is. Cool. Okay, it goes into my thingy. Alright, so mystic coins are some sort of currency that I just get so I can craft high-level gear. Alright. That makes sense. That I can work with. I want to give shout-outs that the snow actually disappears when you go under a roof. Like, well played. So that's a thing. Where's the... Oh, God, Woden's here already. Disgusting. Disgusting, Woden. Can I sell to you? Bank. Alright, so I have... Look, I've got this, like, vast collection of stuff. And my bank is not exactly big. I just don't know what to do with that stuff. I just don't know what to do with it. And I clearly don't do this. Now, let me... Okay, alright. Let's use brain. Why can't I do something with this? Is it because it's not soulbound? In which case, it's not technically mine yet, and it might float around and go to somebody else. So if I was to equip all this stuff, could I get rid of it? Or... Is it because I haven't assigned stats to it yet? I mean, it's low-level shit. It's level 5 stuff. I can delete this, but I'm going to encounter this later in the game, I assume, in which case I would like to know what to do with it. That's my thought process. Like, it's level 5. I'm not super arsed. I can't salvage these gloves. Yeah, I can. Let's get rid of those. Right, the trophies. The trophies. What do I do with the trophies? I don't know. I have no idea. Right, this isn't with other players, is it? So I need to know, where do I go to trade with other players? Is there an auction man? It did tell me yesterday, and I can't remember. These are merchants. Can't I just do it from anywhere? I think I can. Contacts, LFG. Okay, I unlocked this yesterday. What's this for? Central tier parties, squads, living world, world bosses. Okay, so that's outdoor content. So is this not giving me... Oh, strike missions. There we go. Merging your squad will relinquish any leadership privileges you have. The experienced environment is meant to partner veteran players with similarly skilled players. Alright, so I need training. Raids. This is all locked, I guess. The following players do not meet the required level, so I'm too low level for that. Okay. What about dungeon? We have a dungeon. Okay. We have a dungeon. The Ascalonian Catacombs. Story recommended level 30. Explorable recommended level 35. Okay. Fractals 1 to 25. Initiate scales. Okay, that requires level 80, so I can't do a fractals yet. Achievements. Find others to help you earn smaller groups of historiances. Okay. Mentoring. Adventurers new to Tyria can benefit from kind of educated mentor. Alright, I don't want to get handheld. It's not what I'm after. It's cool that it's there, though. Festivals. Find players to join for seasonal fun. Story journal. My story, The Heart of Thorns, The Path of Fire, and The End of Dragons. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Living World Season 3. Path of Fire. No, I don't know what any of that is. That's a big old mystery. Right, I think what we do then... where was the bank man again? I could do it with a leatherworker, right? And then...
Age no longer affects us dwarves. Erosion, however.
Go away.
So you get smoother instead of wrinkly.
Right, I'm gonna destroy. Is it telling me to just get rid of these things? Event items. Are these extra quest items that I've picked up that I didn't need for the turn-in? Is that what these are? Didn't we pick up Dredgeor from doing the quest in the mines? I'm wondering... Wait. Because we have to pick stuff up to turn into, like, that stupid kid and his fucking snowmen. Is that what they are? Worn garment. Wasn't that called, like, something armor? Shredded garments, needles. Maybe that's what they are. Possibly. I need to science that. I need to find a turn-in thing and then see if that happens again. Can I D these legs? That way I would know, and I could just delete them all. It would be nice if they would just... If that was the case. Well, these are... No, because these... somebody wants these. These Grawl potions. Hunter Glynis wants those. We put my consumables down here. Okay, I've got a couple of gems. That's nice. Salvage, salvage. Can I not salvage this thing? Okay. Let's get rid of that. It's another gem. Let's put that down there. Okay. Alright, I've got a working theory. A working theory is that these are just quest items. And... See, I could salvage that one. What do I get out of it? Just wool. Okay. Are these just... Oh, maybe they are. Because this is too many different types, right? Isn't it? Right, where do we go for the auction house? Can I do that here? Bank, material storage, wardrobe storage, discovery. Right, let's check the map here real quick. Merchant. Merchant. Consortium officer. Could it be this consortium man? Maybe. Maybe it's the consortium man. Maybe that's the case.
Take heed. I haven't taken leave of my senses. I've seen creatures of metal and steel.
Right, what's the faction provisioner? A provisioner token. Takes effect immediately upon receipt of service. Crafting rewards. Bloodbound weapons. Is it you?
You don't look like much.
I have a champion marks to contribute. Do I? No. Okay, so these give karma for champions marks, whatever they are.
What do you want?
What is this about? Well, as far across the world, local forces are stretched. The immediate threats have been getting bolder, so we're going to send a message or put... So that's just some sort of currency that I gather at some point. Okay. So I'll get some currency. Maybe that's high level stuff or something I haven't encountered yet. Artificing, dueling, armor smithing, huntsman station. There's a lot of merchants here. Is this... Is this a man that would help me?
You must visit more often.
Buy and sell. This guy's selling bread and stuff. Right, why is there so many vendors here and no auction man? Are you all just random vendors that sell mystery meetings? Okay. Maybe it's upstairs. Merchant. New character appearances. Black Lions Exchange Specialist. Trading Post. Okay, we need to go upstairs. I bet it's that. Okay. I think we got it. Alright, we're focusing up. This is good. Oh god, there's a Gimpy in the wild. It's nightmare fuel. Is it in this little house? Right, you look like an auction man. You an auction man? Aha! Okay. Bag. I probably need to be clearer. Ogre bag. Okay, here we go. Wait, these are locked. 10 slot bags. Why are they locked? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Understandable. Right. I'm gonna start a group. I think. I need to figure out what the LFG system does, so I'm gonna do that. So here, dungeon. There's a group going. Maybe I'm too low item level for this. I don't know what my role in a dungeon here is. How many people? Would be 5 people. Okay, it's a 5-person dungeon. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright, let's queue for that. Right, okay, I think I'm all set on what I want. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm tired and... I'm not tired, actually. I'm feeling good. But what I want... I'm ditching all these trophies. I think they're quest items. I think they're quest items. I think that's what they are.
That's all I needed.
Right, why can't I sell these now? Right, I need to take that to Lion's Arc. Okay. That's something else. Why are you only taking some of my stuff? Am I in a group? /P? Hi, everyone. Wait, am we not getting portal to the dungeon? Oh, shit. Hop to this waypoint to get the dungeon pop-up.
I love seeing the spirit halls every day.
Okay, the guy sent me a waypoint in the plains of Ashford. Okay. The guy sent me a waypoint. That's pretty cool.
Hey, come talk to me.
I'm in a dungeon. No shit. Thank you for the waypoint. Right, let's try this like let's treat this like FF14. Can I move my party frame? Guess not. Okay, everyone's wearing some sort of transmog, and I am not. I definitely look like a piece of shit. I absolutely look like a complete piece.
Your ignorance will get us killed, Zark. The Ghost Eater represents a threat we've never seen before.
Your Ghost Eater only eats spirits. Colossus Rumblus will collapse the catacombs. That's the real risk.
You're both wrong. The Howling King is gathering an army that could easily
Who are these
overrun us.
people?
We've been arguing like this since the Graveling Patriarchs appeared. You'd think 3 scholars could agree on something.
We should settle it now. Now talk with us, decide which beast is the biggest danger, then speak to Shrill Sunderbach about a course of action.
Locate and assist the Darmond Priory camp. What are the orders? That one? Is this a player vote?
Excellent choice. I'm dead.
Do you hear that? Sounds like... Damn it! Another Graveling mound. Close it before they overrun the camp.
So I got to choose my plan. Have I changed the dungeon? Food buff. Oh, it's instant? Okay. I don't know where anybody is. Are they fighting? Oh! What's happening? Am I gonna die? Am I griefing? I don't know. Oh!
All who injure us will pay.
Wait, I fell down a wall. What are we doing? What's happening? Right, are we gaming now, or...?
Getting healthy.
I guess so. I'm getting wrecked. Oh, don't walk into that.
Defense, then offense.
I guess I want to stay in this guy's circle of stuff. Oh, there's a big spider. I'm dead.
Ready to fight some
Thank
more.
you. I don't know what I have no clue what's going on. I mean, I've got a general thing.
You see?
Burning bolts. Right, this guy sprays poison. That's fine. Right, are these are traps, right? Are we disarming the traps? Okay. Am I low level?
Can't keep a good chart.
Oh, come on!
Nothing can
I'm
bring
getting
me
one
down.
shot by these things. Is there really no grace period? Fuck that. Alright, red circle's all bad. No, let me out of the red circle!
Getting healthy.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power, baby. Ow. I'm feared. Dispel? Tremor totem? Okay. I mean, there's no tank, right? So we just all go for it. Did we go that way?
You heard Rast.
Defeat Lieutenant Collar. Okay.
Send the intruders to Brent.
Okay, I do not want to be hit by that guy's charge. That would be a bad idea. I'll tell you what, dudes. I'll give you a stability road, yeah? How do you like me now, fellas? See that? I gave you a stability road. I'm kind of making big plays. If he's gonna knock us down, yeah, I've given us fucking stability. This place looks like it has so many different routes. What? Oh, we're hiding? Is that what we're doing?
Getting help.
This looks like a boss arena.
Lovers in life, bound eternally in
Bring
death.
this one down.
Think of the concentrated ecto-undeath distillate.
Oh, yeah, the Ecto Undeath Distillate. Yeah,
now,
I get it.
To set up
Is this guy like Millhouse
transmit
Manastorm?
the undeath essence to my storage unit.
Oh, we're opening a crypt. This sounds like a bad idea. Did we level up? Oh, we did. We're level 30. Yay. Dungeon story. Oh, I got a dungeon story. Check your mail for a map. I can't get any more mail.
The process is attracting gravelings. Well, stop them!
Press
I'll just
T
give you
to
months.
assist.
Easy enough to keep them from my equipment, I imagine.
Defense, then offense. Fury is mine.
Are these just random ads that are just spawning in places? Okay. Well, it looks like they're on a predetermined path. This guy's done this dungeon before, obviously. Okay, this reminds me of... You know what this reminds me of? BRD. The tomb event in BRD. This feels very similar. Seems to go on for a while. Destroy the Graveling Burrow. Defend the Essence Collectors. Wait, is it only at 35%? Oh my god. Okay. 38%. Do we do this till 100%? There's no frigging way, right? %. That's no way. This is horrible. Jesus Christ. This is a rough one, ArenaNet. This is a rough idea for an encounter.
Might makes me right.
Okay. Is there something on the map indicating where they're going to come from? No. Okay, this guy's... the last Valkyrie, have you literally remembered 50 spawn locations in a row? Or do they take a certain route? No, they don't. My man has literally remembered every single spawn location. That's intense, bro. That's really intense. I can't even remember Broodkeeper, and there's only like 10 spawns. Okay. 78%. We're almost there, though. Just gotta be a believer. What does this do again? Yeah. I've lost my guy. Oh, he's small now. Oh, there he is. He's small. I lost my dude. He's gone small. 92%. Wait, do we just wait now? Okay. Then there's like an AFK period. I wonder if this is pick up the lightning hammer. No one else is doing it.
A veritable bounty of ecto undead.
Okay, there's multiple.
Now to make us ghosts.
Make us. Oh, now I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost man. Well, I can't die now. I have faith in the last Valkyrie. He's showing us the ways. I'm dying. Oh, I lost my lightning hammer. I didn't even get to use it. Jesus Christ, this looks exactly like BRD. What the hell? Is there going to be a little dwarvy king at the end of this? I'm helping. Okay. A huge room, not many enemies in it. Interesting. Ouch. No one's staying with me. Ah! I'm picking up a lot of loot.
Well done. Now, we must find the leader of these creatures.
Wait, where's everyone gone?
Shall know the strength of an Ascalonian warhammer.
The tunnels are all obstructed at the moment, but I've discovered a structural vulnerability.
Lead the way. No barrier can stop me from defending my
My resonance cascader will dislodge the rocks blocking the
There's a waypoint there. Can we go up?
The
How did you get to it?
Oscillator indicates an open path in the next room.
Yeah, I can see the click. How did you get there? Wait, can we just walk? Oh, you can just click it. Oh, never mind. My bad. First time. Colossus Rumblus. Oh, big damn by me there. Yeah. That was me. Lair of the Patriarch discovered. Oh, is this our first big boss? There he is. I guess I want to stay at the side.
I'm grateful for your help. Let us rejoin the front lines to repel the invaders.
Is that the end of the dungeon?
Brave soldiers. I would be glad to have you fighting by my side in the coming battles.
80 Tales of Dungeon Delving. Okay.
I'm always achieving greatness.
I think we won.
Considering I had no firm idea what would happen, I'd say that was a successful experiment. So tell me, how do you feel? Nauseous? Any pain in your head or feet? Can you taste colors? Never mind. I'm sure you'll survive. Anyway, be proud. Today, you furthered the bounds of science.
P1 anyone? I don't know what P1 is. Maybe I should leave. Are they talking about phase 1? P1? I don't know. There are 3 explorable paths in the story. We did the 3rd path now. Oh, okay. Okay, so P1, path 1. I'm game. Okay, so each dungeon has 3 alternative paths through it. Huh. Why am I got this movie thing over my head? Okay. Kind of rude. Kind of rude.
Hey, come talk to me.
If you come outside, then we reopen the dungeon for the next one. Gotcha.
Hey,
Can't come in now.
come
Shit, how do I get in?
Come talk to me.
Feck. How do I get in? If you don't get the dungeon pop, okay. That happens sometimes. Alright, okay. Okay, okay. So apparently this should get my dungeon to repop.
Hey,
It
come
did.
talk to me.
Alright. Fixed. Yeah, otherwise I don't know where the dungeon location is. I guess I could probably just walk in. I don't know where that is. Oh, they're taking pity on me as a real noob. Nice people. So, what will change now? Will we get a different vote? Is that what's going to happen?
Your ignorance will get us killed,
Alright,
Zark.
so I'm guessing then, when it gave me those 3 options, if I would have chosen Path 1, Path 2, Path 3, and I could see the votes that are happening. Okay. And then this, like, changes the layout of the dungeon, I guess.
You made the right choice.
Okay, that's really interesting. Okay.
Another Graveling mound. Close it before they overrun the camp.
I wonder if all dungeons have, like, all these alternative modes.
Might quickly. Getting healthier.
Yeah, I'm not walking in the traps again. I've learnt my lesson. The fucking... This jumping on the thing.
Getting healthier.
I killed the spider hatchling. I'm helping. Nope, get out of the red. Get out of the red.
Need to rest.
Stay away from red, Mike. Red is your enemy. Red is the enemy. Okay, alright. You know, okay, can I get through this without dying? That's a thinker. I think my inventory's gonna be full. Dude, improved the fuck out of my last run. Yeah? Only takes one. Takes one run. And that's it. I'm the god of the game.
You heard Crest. You heard Crest. You heard Crest.
You heard Crest. I think I'm getting cleaved there. Maybe I should always stand behind. I don't know. Is someone tanking? Because that's not in this game, right?
Defense, then offense.
There's no way my inventory isn't... This is the same route so far, though. What's changed? We've got exactly the same pathway. Oh, that's kind of cheating. Indiana Jones would love that life hack that we just did. Wait, someone else died? That wasn't me?
May Cormyr enlighten you.
Glad you could help.
Nothing can bring me down.
That brings a tear to my eye.
This must be the archive of the resting. Many great
Oh, this is
mages of
different.
Nolania
Okay, we got a
are
different
buried
boss
here.
now.
They're usually buried with their writings, and if they were special...
Dude, I've collected so much loot, I can't pick anything up anymore. Fiery Greatsword. This is mine.
As fast as I can.
Wait, it's the same boss again. It's more of these graveling burrow people.
Might makes me right.
Whee! I'm a swinging my sword. Wah, wah. Yeah.
Need some healing here.
I'm sure if I should, it feels like we could use some stability on these, right? They do all these knockbacks and whatnot. I'm on it, Goods. I'm stability man. I'm stability man. I got us. Big time.
The archives say there's a hidden
Wait, is it
switch
finished
that will
now?
let us into
Shit,
the
I just
weapons
went full
stored.
stability man.
Found it. You got it.
And we didn't need it
Remarkable.
anymore.
Beautiful.
Fuck's
I can
sake.
feel it humming with energy.
I'm not sure if I made the right choice. I did! I'm following group instruction. I'm getting the idea. So we warp around the dungeon. I wonder if this is a min-max strat or this is an intended maneuver. Dungeon leveling seems also, like, pretty based in terms of experience gain. Well, we got like 2.5 levels so far. We've done 1.5 runs. That ain't too shabby. Oh, I should use some food. Oh, I have the food, right? Yeah. This gives experience gain. Increase all attributes. Okay. So we use magic find food to gain more drops as well. Okay. I got like a Diablo feel to it now.
The reliquary of the King's Guards. Notes on pages. There's a separate...
Oh, these are level 37. I do nothing? Okay.
Wretched graveling scavengers must have taken.
I'm level 30. I am level 31 in level 10 gear. So.
Go hunt some graveling scavengers. Probably north of
Yeah.
the Great Hall, picking it clean.
Yeah. That might explain. Oh, we're back in this room again. Okay, so the rooms like cross over each other. Alright, so they're not entirely new areas. That's understandable. Oh, run away from that. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, this room is way more full of stuff now. No, roll. We roll. We roll.
Nothing can bring me down.
I think if I get meleeed now, I'm dead. Big time.
Eat pain.
Throwing heals.
I'll be all right.
I'm contributing nothing to what is happening. I'm just falling. I'm just lying on the floor. Whoa! Oh, almost. Stability road. Help! What's happening? I'm running to the other players. I'm all right. Taking a wide path. Healing. Are they pulling them all? Are they line of sighting everything for big deeps? Is that what's happening here? I feel like it is what's happening. I don't know what just happened. We seem to run into that giant room and now we're back here, but...
I have returned to fight at your side.
My inventory is like giga full. This all looks like big upgrades.
Bring this one down. Eat pain.
I just need a moment. Right, these like all this is all really, really good loot. I can't pick anything else up now. But hey, good news, fellas. My bags are so full, lol. But I can't buy more bags for 4 days. Truly, the noob life. They're not talking to me now. Maybe I'm like a burden. Maybe the joy of the noob has worn off. Okay, we got filthy tarps. I see it. I'm worried about it. Whoa, that's a lot of red. I disagree. I don't think I was stunning those things. Fighting to survive. I'm getting tossed around like a fucking porn star in an orgy. I'm fighting though. I've got a will to live.
Getting healthier.
Alright, was there a waypoint nearby? You cannot travel while in combat. I have to wait. Okay. I am defeated. Right, can I check my inventory? This is actually a benefit. Okay, I don't need the super sad music because I died, right? It's not fucking Interstellar. I'll see my kids again, okay? Level 31, 33, 34. This is like all... Please stop with the music. It's so unnecessary. I'm never gonna get that buff now while dead. Wait, did the whole group wipe? Stay here. Oh, they're pulling them all to here, or what? What's happening? Is this some sort of... Is this some sort of tech? Are we doing some dungeon tech? Just run. As long as someone leads the way. Well, yeah, I don't want to lead the way. I'm not even sure where we're going.
Fury is mine.
Wait, do you guys know where you're going? There's fucking left-right decisions being made here.
Defense, then...
I demand that you release me.
Alright, we're good.
Nothing can bring me down.
I'm going standing next to the legendary, the last Valkyrie. He knows what's up. Does this trash all reset? We're skipping a lot of trash here, so I guess it's not tethered. So we could just run to the bosses? No way. Does trash reset really fast in these dungeons? Huh. That seems like an oversight. Okay. Sometimes skippable, sometimes required to kill for progress. Okay. That. Ah!
Nothing can bring me down.
I would listen to that, but I don't know the ending. Thank you all. That was very interesting.
A worthy challenge.
Refine into Imperial stars.
The spoils of battle.
That was a very interesting experience. I need to sort of deflate after that. Heart for helping newbie. It's only my second day. Okay. I recommend making your own LFG for story mode with no skipping cutscenes so you can enjoy the story if you want that. I would commend you if I could. Thank you for the tip. That's really nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, super nice people. Super nice people. Awesome. How do I, there we go. Right, let's go back home a sec. How do I do that? Over here, okay. Right, let's figure out what we got there. But I've got a quest. I believe I now have a quest for that dungeon.
Such a sight.
I think I have a quest to go with that as well. I did like one zone off stream, but it was very similar to the zone we already did. So it wasn't like a lot. All I did was unlock the LFG was the big thing. Right. First of all, let's equip our upgrades, because we just got geared, I think. I think we just got, like, completely giga-chadded. Hero equipment. There we go. So what level are we now? 32. So we got a level 32 helmet. That's kind of nice. Oh, we got 2. Power and precision, precision condition damage. I guess we got power precision. With a minor rune of the Flame Legion, plus 10 power, plus 4% burning duration. Okay. We got new shoulders, level 32 shoulders. That we can put a gem into. Nice. So they have precision and poison duration. That's pretty cool. Level 26 chest. Should we replace our level 5 chest with the level 26 one? I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to make the decision. We did not get any new gloves. Kind of bullshit, but alright. We got no new leggies. No new booties. What are these booties? Okay. Did we get a new weapon? So I had a level 27 weapon. Got a level 28 sword. A level 31 hammer. I did not like the hammers. It's a two-handed hammer. I got 2 hammers. Power and ferocity with a sigil of venom. Our currently equipped weapon is actually better. What about the offhands? Did we get a better offhand? Gain a 30% increased chance to heal allies with a 180 radius around your target upon landing a critical strike. Wow. That's pretty cool. I don't want to use these hammers. Like, I just don't like them. Alright. We got no new accessories. Did we get... We got no new back pieces. Amulet. Alright, didn't we pick up some rings? I thought we picked up a ring. Maybe it's too high level for us, eh? Maybe. I did. Oh yeah, level 35. Okay. Right, so, well, we didn't get Giga Geared to the teeth, but we definitely got some good shit. I think we gained like 1,000 HP. That's pretty nice. We've got 2 of these dirt rings now. Alright, is there anything we want to keep that we can't equip yet? So this is like a healing ring, but whatever. It's still a second ring. Might as well. I think we could salvage the rest. Yeah, I don't want the hammers. Alright. What's that? A trident? What does a trident do? Hold on. Why can't I use this trident? Maybe this is for underwater shit. Does it go there? It does! Okay, it's for when I'm underwater. Alright, beautiful. Alright, get rid of that. What's this? This is the other helmet. Don't want that. Don't want that. That's all I can salvage? Oh, I'm out of salvage things. Scheiße. Scheiße. Let's open our bags. We got a load of fallen adventurers backpacks.
A fitting reward.
Oh, we got a load of guns and daggers.
The Emperor feared my great power.
Is that right?
Do you?
Do your
inventory
worst.
is full
I could
again.
use a laugh.
Okay, they really need to make it so you can actually like gem stuff. Ravaging pauldrons of Peridot. Cool. So it looks like we got some better shoulders. Tales of Dungeon Delving. Oh, that's a nice ring. Nice. That is a nice ring. That's pretty dope. That is a nice ring. And we also got a new amulet with power and precision on it. That's pretty cool. Alright, now we're getting some big upgrades that came out of these little bags. Garlic bread! Yes! Love a bit of garlic bread. Wait, I got 2 of these strong rings. Can I double equip these? Very nice. Ooh, we've got a nice main hand replacement at level 34. Let's keep our peepers on that. What's this? Two-handed spear. I've not tried a spear yet. Level 33. Let's keep that. And we got another main hand mace. Minor sigil of blood. Steal health upon crit. Power and ferocity. That's level 33. Fuck. Apparently I'm under attack. Ghostly spine. Oh, we did get a new back piece, but we can't wear it yet. It's too high level. Okay. Alright, the rest of this shit I think we can get rid of. Sounds pretty good. Who sells salvage things? Oh, maybe I'm not asked. Maybe it's just too low level. Okay. Do you sell?
Oh, traveler.
You sell cupcakes. Right? Where can I buy some salvage things?
Take heed. I haven't taken leave of my senses. I've seen... Take heed. I haven't taken leave of my senses. I've seen creatures of metal and steam.
Leatherworkman's been such a friend. Maybe he can help us out. Right, I need to open these as well. Hold on. Alright, I need to know what dungeon delving tools give. You get an achievement chest with a laurel. Okay. Utility consumables. Utility consumables are items that increase specific... So we got combat potions. Nice. Gain concentration equal to 2% of your precision. Okay. Gain condition damage equal to... that sounds better. Gain power. I like power. Power good. And I got an unidentified die. Honey yellow coming in. Roll it! Pastel olive. You don't know me at all, game. You don't know me at all. Sip of liquid karma. Instant armor reinforcing canister. Bank access express. Double click to access your account bank from anywhere. Alright, I got the same thing again. Okay. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Oh, you beauty. You absolute beauty. Right, these are the things we want to keep, right? Yeah. Right, everything else can be sold here. There's still more. Heroic booster. Grants both experience booster and item booster benefits for 2 hours, including 50% experience in all game types, 50% reward track gain in PvP and
What has become of the Empire in my absence?
100 bonus experience
Kemba
for 2
expelled
kill
all
streaks.
non-humans and closed its
Jesus
borders long
Christ.
ago. After Ore rose, it was isolated further.
Summons a Black Lion merchant if your inventory is full after gathering for every 20 minutes. Wow, that is like a lot of stuff. I like it. Can I buy things from you, lady? No. No. Where are the merchants? Over here. Magnifique. What's the difference in these? Is it the level? 10% chance of rare upgrades. Is it just percent chance? Small chance? 15% chance.
What can I do for you?
Okay. And then 20% chance. How much money do I have? 3 gold. I'm kind of a big deal. That's worth knowing. Right. I want to keep this stuff. Alright, everything else can go. Go. I'm not even going to salvage this stuff. I have full CBA. Linen scraps. And I want to try the rest of this stuff out. Okay.
I gotta go.
Hey, look at our inventory, eh? Look at us. Look at us. Can I not... Yeah, just go away. I don't need these. Revive orb. Double click to consume. Rally from defeat. Oh, I got a self-res. No shit. Awesome. Right, that's my super buff. I'm going to keep that. That's to get the bank. What's this? Destroy that. And is this another one of these stupid goddamn things? An enhanced version of the standard duty-bound armor that I can't get rid of. These level 5 items. Okay. Alright, I think we're in good shape. How do I dye my armor? Do I have to pay for that? I bet we got a ton of points as well. If I were to dye my helmet, customize. Maybe I need to go to wardrobe. That was somewhere else, wasn't it? Dyes, hold on. Oh, I have to pay just to color it with these charges, eh? Right. That's kind of a... It's kind of a scam right now. How would I look in a full gracious honey yellow, though? Oh, pretty good. Hey, I've got wings now. Apparently. Oh, these changes will cost 0.
Another proud moment.
Why do I have fucking wings now? Is that when I fall? Maybe there's a keybind for it or something. Okay.
The finest crafters in the land gather here.
Is that true?
Think you've got what it takes to join
right,
the
I need
ranks?
to sort out my mail then, don't I? I'm actually going to have to do this.
Start forging your legend now.
Hail, mighty hero. Destiny's Edge was a guild of legend, and it saddens me to hear they no longer wish to be together. However, I have heard through my sources that Stegelkin has made a beeline for the catacombs beneath Old Escalon. I don't know why she's going there. It's that haunted ruin. Probably for some clothes. As it is swamped with human ghosts, victims of the faux fire. More importantly, the catacombs are in the heart of Ashford, which is now Chair territory. And Ritlock will not be happy with this particular Norn trampling through his territory. Thought you might be interested. Show me. Okay. An introduction. Greetings. We have not met, but I have been a long follower of your exploits and collector of tales of great things. Your mentor was a member of an adventuring group known as Destiny's Edge. They were legendary heroes, but went their separate ways about 5 years ago. Thank you for helping us. I'm getting content. Okay. Mighty helm for a mighty hero. Oh, it's a skin. Okay, if I empty these out, does that mean my mailbox is still full? Okay. Okay. I haven't had a proper one drop yet. I know you want me to open it, but I want one to drop. That's what I want. I want the droppers. Ah, you're the worst! You're the worst! You're the worst! This is not fair. Really? You're the worst! You can't do that. That's really mean. That's really, really mean. I will get these later, I just don't want them yet. A vial of ascension juice. Poison. Deals damage every second. Heal potency decrease. Wait. Are you trying to kill me? Is this killing? Would this kill me? Alright, I kind of have to know. Would this actually kill me? Alright, no, it doesn't do enough. Okay, maybe when I first started the game, because you sent this as I was level 1, so it probably would have killed me then, I guess. Gifts. Double-click to consume. The aroma of sea breezes in simpler times wafts in a bottle. Use its contents to transform into... Okay, so that doesn't sound like it's something that's going to affect the play. Oh, it's food. Okay, food is fine. Transform into a quag in 15 minutes. You'll be unable to fight. Okay, these are like transmog things. This is fine. Alright, these are skins. This kit contains a total makeover kit and a name change contract. Okay. This will replace the appearance of one backslot item of any weight class and unlock the skin in your account wardrobe. So that's a skin. And a weapon skin. Okay. I mean, this comes with getting the game. I don't know. This comes with getting the game. This is ArenaNet sent me that, right? So, I think this is allowed. I think this is allowed. You get this just for getting the game. Yeah, this is regulation. This isn't outside help. Alright, that's a skin. Okay. Alright, the chest I can't do. The chest is mad cheating. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Totally taking it. Totally do it. Alright. No, not that one. Oh. So much better. You absolute jerk. Thank you very much. There you go. There you go. Alright, let's check the Imperial Gold. Where is it? Oh. Oh, it's good. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, it's actually going to cost me to equip that. Son of a bitch. So I'm actually stuck with the crab face until I get a new helmet. God freaking damn it. This is the worst. Alright, that skin's quite nice though for the raptor. Let me put that in there. The Xingji Dragon Boat Skiff Gym. Wait, I got a boat at some point? What? When do I get a boat? I got a boat. Tins of fruitcake can go down here. Right, we'll use that booster in a minute because we're going to be playing for a while. This will replace the appearance of one back slot item of any weight class and unlock the skin into your account. The back slot skin has no stats of its own. Okay. That's quite pretty. Gonna dye it. Can I set favorites? Right click. There we go. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Majestic. People will know me. Ooh. So I can only choose one of these. Alright. Not bad. Oh, the sword is dope. Yeah, I like the soap. I like the sword. I'll take the sword. Can I dye swords? Is that possible? No. That's weird. Why? That's super strange. Okay. What it is, what it is. Your own... Does this turn me into a rat? Where's Chris? I'm a Namazu. I've turned into a Namazu that breathes fire. Hey, I mean, it looks like a Namazu to me. Hey, it looks a little bit. And I guess I could sell this bag. Wow, our inventory is looking so much better. So much better. I feel so good about where we're at right now. It's crazy. So, I feel really good about where we're at. We're honey yellow. The crab face is a problem, I agree. Yeah, this isn't quite the dream I wanted. It's not quite the forever moment I wanted. But it's not too bad. But we are honey yellow again. We've brought it home. Right, what's our next locale then? I actually think we're doing okay. When's our next dungeon? I don't suppose we unlocked another dungeon, right? We got... How many points do we have? A lot, I bet. 10. Alright, so we can get... we can nearly finish Devastation. Just need 6 more points for... Do I want Dance of Death? Applying vulnerability to bows grants back stacks of battle scars. The healing for battle scars is increased while you are below the health threshold. Oh, so I get passive healing when below 50%. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good. Okay. That makes a lot of sense to me. Alright, let me have a pee, and then I guess we need to choose what to do next. So, what I did last night off stream is I did the Snowden Drifts. So I guess our next locale, if we were to proceed as normal with a solo play, would be to head over to the Gendaran Fields. Oh, there's Lion's Ark. There's that city. So is it like right in the middle, I guess? Kind of. Okay. So we can either go there, or we can actually do some story stuff. Oh. These are new starter areas for different races, I'm guessing. So if I'd chosen like the Lalafell thing, or the furry monster Tauren, we maybe would have started here. And all roads seem to lead to Lion's Ark, in some respect. So I guess this is a midpoint, because you go to like 35 here, then you would move up to the Harathi Hinterlands. Not the Arathi Highlands. So this looks like it's where you sort of centralize, and then we move north through here. This area is a bit... That's level 80, level 80. There's a... Now, I wonder if this is expansion content, because there's a lot of level 80 zones. So there's a 40 to 50 over there. So this is Ascalon, but we've kind of out-leveled Ascalon. Not that that particularly matters in Guild Wars. We can kind of just go wherever the hell we want to go. It doesn't matter. So all these are fresh exploration for me. Dazalan. Barbie. This is all level 80 stuff. Wow. It looks like the leveling game is actually a tiny portion now, which is not surprising given the amount of expansions that are out. I wonder if they rejigged some of these zones through the years to change how they would work. But I think our next location I can see is probably the Gendaran Hinterlands. Oh, we can actually do the main story. How relevant the main story is, I don't particularly know. I'm not being super pushed to do it, other than it's just sitting in my log over here, which is kind of a thing. Oh, I've nearly finished everything. I just haven't used Profession Mechanic skills. Profession Mechanic skills appear above your weapon skills, and they have unique effects depending on your character's profession. Interesting. Alright, let me have a pee, and then we'll go where we need to be. And I'll have some cake.
Are you tired of falling on your ass every time you want to use a PC? Me too, but I don't. You know why? The name? Rex Tyson. And I'm a world-renowned chiropractor and sexologist. I'm going to introduce you to GT Omega. GT Omega gets everybody pregnant all the time. I use GT Omega so I don't fall down. I can lie down, I can sit down, I can roll over, I can even crash into walls if I want to. I can do anything I want with GT Omega. Doesn't matter if you're poor, you can use a discount code provided by Preach Gaming. Want to know how I got this swole? I have not 1 chair, 2 chairs, 3 chairs, 4 chairs, 5 chairs. I know what you're thinking. Hey, Rex, I can't be as swole as you and get me one of these chairs, but you can. Not only that, even women can sit in these chairs. Well, that's all you're gonna get from Rex Tyson today. I gotta get back to winning the World Superbike Championship. So remember, next time you go to use a PC, sit in a chair.
Spirits of the wild.
Oh, the cake's gone. Oh, the cake disappeared. Oh, that's sad. I should probably stock up on food. Wasn't there a cooking lady around? Are you the cooking lady? You think you're the cooking lady? Oh, don't shoot fireworks at me. I see things like gold apple. Tailoring. I think I've got some food, don't I? Yeah. I got sent food. All right. What happens if I try and build my own group for that dungeon? That's my question. Let's try and make our own group and maybe get a more authentic experience, because those are some seasoned adventurers in there. Advertise my group. Don't I need to do story mode? Wasn't that what the mail said?
You're so brave. I'm going to
See if we can find some level appropriate people. So I think I need to do story mode. So let me go to the place. It was in the Ascalon Fields. It was over here, right? Show me. Oh, do I need to go there? Oh, so I only got the waypoint because that guy gave it to me. Okay, so I actually haven't been there myself. Interesting. Okay, so I need to get it myself. All right, let's go here then. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Hey, come talk.
I'm not gonna pick anything up in this zone. I just want to get the waypoint. No, stop tempting me with content. I refuse. Oh, this zone is a nice change of atmosphere, actually. That Lord of the Rings vibe they're going for with the music works as well.
I don't question their zealotry. I figure maybe they'll fall in and become embedded.
Question is, how do I get where I'm going? I need to go south. Oh, Galadriel's coming. Let me unlock this area. I guess we go down here and up the mountain. Is a pathway? Looks like a pathway. Stop trying to give me content.
Welcome to the real Ash.
I'm onto you. I'm onto you, game. You're trying to get me to do stuff. I refuse. There's a lot of points of interest around. I should grab the Spy Masters for when I come back. I should do that.
The soldier is only...
Alright, so if any crawlers started in the last day or so, and I'll level appropriate, let's see if we get this going on. Maybe. Oh, hero points. Nope. Where was the dungeon? It's around here somewhere. Okay, got that area. I'm not sure I like this fucking smeared watercolor effect for the map. It makes it a little awkward to see which areas you've covered and not.
The engineers of Iron Dock Shipyard are at the forefront of underwater technology.
Alright, where are we compared to where we need to be? Just north. Okay. So once I have the waypoint, I think I should be able to get people here who haven't uncovered it. I think that's what will happen. This looks like the Donga. Alright, we found it. Okay. Dungeons, Ascalon, advertise your group, story mode. First run. Let's be honest. Right, will it... Alright, there's one high-level person in here. Can we not remove them? I don't know if they're in the stream or whatever. Sorry. Looking for... Oh, they left. Never mind. Right, we've got a 30... A 32. I want to have the authentic experience. 35. Hey, dudes. I'm at the waypoint. How do I link my waypoint? I wonder how I do that. How would I do that? Oh, got it. All right. They're already in the map. Oh, they are. So I need one more guy. Evan's here. What level are you? You're 14. Is that your level 14? Okay. Good luck. Not like you'll need it. Yeah, like everybody's at a super high level. Need one more in the 30 range, I think. There seems to be a lot of players here, though. Did I just level up? Cool.
Next.
You're level 51. I think we want people in the 30s, right? We want people in the like 30 to 35 range, I think is what we're after. I honestly am not even sure. Story recommend. Yeah, we're looking for the like 30s is what we're looking for. So we need one more level 30 to 35 person. Alright, so hold on. A scaling 5-man dungeon displaced by time and space. I think it scales you, but I'm not sure how good the scaling is in this game. I'm not super sure how the scaling works. I also got mashed up in there, so... Okay, so wait a couple more minutes and maybe get somebody who's like a 40, maybe. Where do I check my advertisement? I assume we're still advertising. I can't see that though. So I don't think we're currently advertising. So I can't pick and choose who joins. Alright, we've got a level 40. And that's probably okay. A level 40 thief. So I can't pick and choose who joins. It just auto fills it up with whoever. Okay. Enter story mode. Does this let everybody else in?
You're not the reinforcements I expected, but you'll do. That fool Norn Air has stirred up the ghosts down here. Let me brief you. This place has a history, and I don't want your ignorance getting us killed. This was originally Charland. The humans pushed us out and built Ascalon on top of it. Over 200 years ago, we took our land back. The human king Adalbert watched his soldiers panic as we breached the city gates. Facing certain defeat, the doomed king refused to surrender.
The Mad King? Burn them all!
Adalbert smashed his ancient blade Magder.
He went full Mad King.
The blast incinerated the attacking legions and turned the defending humans into vengeful spirits.
We will never surrender! Never!
The ghosts see the living as invaders. They show no mercy and no weariness. Only blind hatred. Adalbert's hatred. And now, Air's gone right into the dead king's lair. What a mess. We're going after her. She's causing trouble, and I don't want anyone dying because
Why
of
is she
her
going in?
foolishness.
What's she after? Is she after the sword? I'm a crab face.
Make it quick.
These catacombs will tear you up. We need strength and numbers. Come back with more bodies for the mission. More are coming. Okay, so wait, all 5 are here though.
Report.
We're a full group, aren't we? Everyone's here. So...
Yes?
Can't we just go?
Good. You're ready. The sooner we can find that fool.
Right, I should use my buff.
Foul place.
Maybe we'll get to it this time.
You see? I did that.
Should we open these? Maybe. I mean, it's a bit like Lost Ark, right? There's no point in us not pulling more. Or pulling ourselves. We're not waiting for a tank or anything. Dude, my deeps is actually so much better now. Okay. Go back to your own lands. That's right. Oh, I just got knocked the fuck out. Oh dear.
Might makes me right.
Oh, let me put down a stability road. Once I can get off the floor. So we don't get knocked down. I assume that means you won't get knocked down as much. Wait, was that the first boss? Sweet. We need to crowd control when a blue bar appears. Oh, ow! Oh my god.
They
We're up.
can't keep me down.
Okay, traps are way more deadly than I thought they would be.
Fury is mine.
Get my dots up. Oh, roll! Fucking hell, those traps are the worst!
What do you have for me?
We need to stop air from shaking the hornet's nest. Bit of a roll. I don't know what the blue bar is. Let me heal everybody. Alright, healed everybody. Kind of a gamer. I don't know if me... I assume me healing people is helpful. Yeah, not everybody's full health. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. We disabled the traps. Alright, nice. Okay, that auto-targeted me. Stability road down. It doesn't last very long, so I got to time that like really well. That stability road only lasts a couple of seconds, it looks like. Okay. This is a lot more fun than just being carried, though. We open the gate. Ooh! Ooh!
We need to keep that Put something heavy on the pressure plate.
Oh, the
What do you
boulder.
have for me? Make it quick.
Did it. I put the boulder down. Help! Jesus Christ. I'm helping. They're not respawning, right? How do I get this one up here? Do we need a ranged player for that? I can't even walk to that one. Surely they're not ranged player only. Oh, a lady appeared. Okay.
I'm up. I'm up.
I can't go on for long. Back from your best.
This is a very different pace to our first run. A way different pace. Alright, I'm pressing forward here and I'm not sure if I'm about to die. Is there another pressure plate? There was another route I saw back where we were. Maybe we go that way. This is a suspicious looking fucking room. Oh, it's the Grappling Burrows. Seen these before.
Might makes me right.
Yeah, I've seen those before. This is not appropriate for cleave, that's for sure. I am not making good death balls here. Right, does red mean boss? Oh, it's there. No, red means NPC. Okay. I have no idea why I'm dying. Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I came to stop you from inciting a full-scale ghost rampage. Why are you here?
I'm looking for King Adalbern's legendary weapon, the sword called Magdare.
Called it. You guys and your weapons.
Magdare was destroyed when the Sorcerer King set off the full fire.
I think it survived. I believe the sword will be found at the top of these stairs.
You are following a foolish human legend.
You of all people should know the power of legends. You bear Magdare's twin, Sohothan. It was Rurik's sword.
What if I do?
What about it?
Adalbern's sword is no more, just like his nation.
Then let us go up the stairs and see for ourselves.
Go upstairs and have a mooch for the sword. Alright, we're mooching for a sword. Sounds good. Go up the stairs and search for the sword. Ask on Lieutenant's health. Alright, so this is a boss. Hello.
No one disturbs our Lord Adelbert. Quit this chamber at once. Leave me no choice. Attack!
Nothing can bring me
Are we going to AoE the whole room?
Let them reach the sword.
Oh, red. Get out of the red. Dodge roll, baby. Yo, I'm feared. Trematone, baby. I don't want to charge into that red. DPS coolies used. I haven't got my dot up yet. Let's put my dot up. Big DPS cooldowns used. I need to heal. This is way more fun like this.
Whitlock, the broken sword.
I assume
It's
the
the
path
twin to
system
your
then is
own.
just to farm gear.
More about the sword's master. Look there.
I sense Sahothan's presence. Rurik, my son, you've returned!
Your son is dead. So is your kingdom. Leave us.
Foul creature. Your entitled haste will pay. Even now, my champions prepare to invade the surface. You will fall before the might of Master Major Nente, deadly Kasha Blackblood, and the lovers Rolina and Vassar.
Aren't they ghosts,
We'll
though?
destroy you as you destroyed us.
You frighten no one with your meaningless threats. We've killed you before. We'll do it again.
Got him.
Now you've angered them.
They
Got
were
him.
already angry. Now we must find his champions and silence them.
Okay, this way, I guess. We've got to defeat... Okay, we've got to defeat 3 bosses. Alright. I like it. Why y'all waiting for me? Like, you're trolling. There's no way I should be leading us, right? That would be... Ah, fuck it. I'll do it. I'll do it. No, let me out. Oh, God. I've never been more terrified of a red circle in my life. Oh, that's taunt, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to use that. That's taunt. Let's not do that. I need a ranged weapon.
I have
need
returned
I can't
to
equip
fight
a
at your
bow.
side.
I can't equip a bow. Maybe I throw a boulder at him.
Your desire to destroy is still unsatisfied, beast. Burning Ascalon not enough for you?
As long as you stalk us, we'll fight you tooth and claw.
By Melandru's will, I will rend you from this world, Char.
But then doesn't he turn into a ghost? I mean, it's the cycle of violence, man. Whoa, he's off! How do we... Wait, do I throw rocks at him? I do? What? There's no way this is the play. There's no way.
Do this face to face.
Yes! Come, let us fight. Oh, there's NPCs. Oh, it's Sif! Oh, I don't want to kill Sif. I don't want to kill Sif. Oh, he's here! Oh, he's vanished again. I'm going to throw another rock at him. That'll teach him. Ha ha ha! Dickhead. Any rocks? I need some rocks, otherwise I can't even play. Oh, you could walk up the banister. Oh no, I kind of like my rock gaming. Can I walk to him? Assuming not. Jesus Christ. Of course I get up there when he actually disappears.
Might makes me right.
Yeah, how'd you like you now with some big DPS cooldowns, eh? You don't. You stupid dog. Another hammer. I am just the hammer man. The game really wants me to use a hammer. I need a sprint so badly. What's this? Oh, 10% extra kills from kill sprees. Nice. If my inventory is full again after the end of this run.
Might makes me right.
Kill the monsters. Oh, you got the lightning hammers, eh? Oh, cool, cool, cool.
Fire!
Big cleave. Dude. The fear, though. I'm debuffed with a load of stuff. Hello. Are you going to have some weird gimmick? Maybe I throw banana skins at her and she falls over.
Why are you here? This is the land of ghosts.
Stand down, Spectre. We seek only to protect the living.
Don't chat with her, Heir. Dispatch her.
Dude, you need to forgive and forget.
Ghost of Ascalon, rise up and defend!
Are these white circles good circles?
Fury is mine.
To the mists.
Okay, that was an easy one. I don't know. I think only red circles are bad, but I could be wrong on that. More boulders to throw at people. Sorry. I've just seen it. I don't know if we get a bonus. Got it. I can't go with a point of interest not being explored. That would be terrible. boss. Boss in crypt. Oh, hello.
Invaders in this holy place? How rude!
Vulnerable when broken. Stun 5 seconds. A curse when defense is broken.
Careful, she's got a friend.
Oh!
Keep them apart.
Right, so she's got to stun us when that blue bar empties. Right. So we move away now, right? She's about to stun us all. Oh, she's weakened now.
Might makes me right.
Think I did that right?
I thought they'd never shut up. With all this death, Adelberd's blood must...
Alright, now we kill the king.
Perfect chance to deal with
I assume this door will open? Yes. At least the cleave range is really large. I like that.
We must rise and return to the fight.
A shitty cleave range is a nightmare. Nice. So it looks like there's incidental damage always, but it's pretty easily avoidable. As long as you don't take the excess damage. I'm getting a very Lost Ark vibe, which is fine. I do need to get used to all the different colours of circles. Alright, good king. Pulls enemies close, summons foe fire.
What have you done? Your champions are gone, Ghost. Just like your son and your kingdom.
I will have my vengeance. Join me in death.
So I see he pulls in and then we get away from him. Is this a cast bar? This thing's like emptying real quick. No, he's just weakened in that phase. Okay. So I should pop DPS cooldowns there.
Fire! Fire!
Nice.
You've defeated me, but what have you gained? Much deadlier things stir beneath us. They'll consume you all.
And is that what opens up the remaining paths?
Magdar is shattered, but I know a blacksmith who can mend these pieces.
Oh.
Did you really think that if you got me a sword, you'd earn forgiveness?
For you, the sword would be for Logan.
What? Why would you risk our lives, my life, for that coward?
I thought it would heal old wounds. It would remind you.
I was trying to help.
Remind me of what? Betrayal? You've become a sentiment.
I was doing you a favor.
We're finished here.
Why does Whitlock hate Logan?
Mistakes from a lifetime ago. Best forgotten. Whitlock's right. I've gotten too sentimental. Too weak.
I'd do that again.
Awesome.
A long time ago, I led us into a disaster. He blames me.
Yeah, good GG all. GG's. Reward track unlocked. Dungeon track. Oh, so now I've unlocked the alternative pathways. Wow, you got like a full level of experience from that as well. Dope. Boosts. You can buy items that provide boosts from the Black Lion Trading Company. Boosts enhance things like your defense, power, and even experience gain. Interesting. Double click to begin a boon. To gain a boon, it increases your outgoing damage by 5% for an hour. Reduces incoming damage. Increases your speed. Yeah, this is okay. Kind of curious. And we got some event rewards, and we can go. Cool. I bet we have an entire cabal of items again, but they should probably be about the same level we just got.
Blasted birds will steal anything that isn't tied down.
Thanks, guys.
The supplies must be protected at all costs.
Have a
We've
great
been here
day.
Too long to
There
lose
we go.
everything
We're
to
spreading
a
the
bunch
love.
of idiot harpies.
They'll think twice about coming back.
All right.
They've tasted my steel.
Yep, we have an entire cabal of stuff. Turn into an ask. Oh, we got to pick up some transmog stuff. Cool. Got my strength booster. Don't want these friggin' hammers. Wait, I can't have been on a quest to get these trophies because I'm picking them up in dungeons. Oh my god. Maybe I give the hammer another shot. So much stuff. I guess I need to carry like hundreds of salvage things. Oh, I just sell all this shit. Like, for real. Alright, we got our new main hand, though. Yeah, we did. 33. Oh, we're level 34 now. Did we get 2 levels out of that? What? We're kind of whizzing, man. We're kind of whizzing. Could that sword be used in the offhand? Either hand. Oh, but it's level 27. Yeah. Kind of shit. Let's put a power and condition damage on that. There we go. Level 33. Alright, get rid of that. Oh! Oh, cool. Yeah, we got a new trinket thing. Nice. Let's put a power and condition damage on it as well. Seems good. We got a level 33 offhand as well. The minor sigil of fire. Trigger flame blast. Believe it's 2. Oh, we got some like crit stuff. Man, I bet the min-maxing of various items is actually like a dungeon set. I bet you can get like a really nasty cleave healing spec and stuff, because I have to think about the game in a much more solo perspective, I suppose. I'm kind of out of upgrades. Gemmers, that's fine. Do we replace our level 13 gloves with these level 33
They've
ones?
taken everything. Someone's gonna have to get our supplies back.
Okay. I will. I will. Our character is so garbage looking. Our character is so giga trash looking. It's unbelievable. Where's the equip best upgrades button? Where's that? Equip best gear button. Oh, I'm coming to chat for a sec. Are there add-ons for this game? And are they useful or cosmetic? Right, that's the question I'm asking. Are there add-ons for the game and are they useful or just cosmetic? Alright, coming over in 3, 2, 1. There's a DPS meter. I expect that. They are useful. You're bugged. There's a DPS meter. No need for add-ons. Add-ons like in FF14. Okay. So they don't... are they anti-third party? Are they anti-third party people? No, they don't care. Okay. They're allowed. They're anti-macro. Interesting. Anti-macro. Arc DBS is okay. Alright. Cool. I get you. Right, let's not waste this buff then. Let's go see a different zone. I like this Lord of the Rings one. Let's go and see what Grandin Fields is like. I guess we go through here. Let's go over there. I don't know what level we unlock another dungeon, but I'm sure we'll find out. In fact, this is where our main story goes. Good call. We did not. I've got 2 letters. Congratulations on defeating King Adalbern and foiling his plot to send his ghost army. It turns out that Adalbern and his ghostly minions were keeping darker things at bay in those ruined tombs. The Adalbern defeated monsters are now rising to the surface and endangering Durham Priory camp. Okay, so that's the different pathways. Yeah. Lemon zest dye. We have a vast array of yellow dyes coming in hot. This is what I need in all games. When we get to Destiny, we need the same thing. We just need the honey yellow as far as the eye can see. Okay, welcome. Okay, so this is another snowy zone. Alright, that's fair.
You may want to test your metal at Valem's Arena before you travel any further.
Valem's Arena?
Challengers. You may even get to fight something you've never seen before. Go ahead. Give the local.
Okay, Valem's Arena. That's the thing. I'm probably wasting some kind of resource, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll live. What's this guy? That's it. Oh, so the auction house is there. Okay. As long as we got some space, I'm pretty happy. Alright, what's happening here? Let's have a mooch up this way. Because if I know anything after doing that other zone, there's a point of interest just lurking here in the side of the mountains, and you wouldn't want to miss your last point of interest, would you? Not unless you want to see the true ending. Help Johan with his training duties at Volim's Battle Pit. Oh, this is what that guy was talking about. Train in the individual or group arenas against the beasts in the pits. So do I need to talk to a man to start a battle?
Interested in helping the Lion God?
Nope. Battle Pit Caretaker.
Hello, stranger.
How can I help you? Train with the beasts. Sounds like fun. So do I just go and kill your animals? Maybe I open the cages. I accept my fate. Oh! Hard mode. Okay, I just got imprisoned. Kind of weird. Oh, okay, there we go. Hard mode. Hard mode my ass. Hard mode.
That's how I do it.
The hell was that? Next. Oh, cute little bear. Shitty bear. Next. A jungle raptor. When do I get to fight in the pit like a grown-up? That a Nupss? Do I only need to apply this dot once and it just stays on? Because it seems to be refreshing. Let me test this. Alright, so I apply Torment there. And it just refreshes. So do I still want to use this for damage? Yeah, it refreshed it there, okay. 11. Why is it resetting so fast? Huh. Can't say I quite get what's happening there. Because it looks like the duration timer doesn't run out, but the actual thing does. So we get 10, 11. Looks like it can't go past 12. Oh, it did go past 12. And then it just fully reset. Does it cap out at a certain moment? The only thing I can think that's happening here...
That's how I do it.
Okay, so it lost 5 then. So I think every stack has its own individual duration. It's not just refreshing the debuff with an extra stack. That's the only thing I can expect that happens there. And this applies like several stacks at once. So either way, we just want to refresh with Q at the appropriate time. Yeah, burn, you stupid warg. Thank you. Okay. I'm guessing that's what's going on there. At least that makes some sort of sense as to what I'm seeing. What's going on over here? Cave bats? And it's fast travel to 430. Wait, am I in a different zone now? No, I think I'm in the same zone. I think. Oh, wow. Cool, a castle. Dude, that's so dangerous. What the fuck? That is so dangerous.
Well,
Thank you.
Get out there and do some good in the world. Build your legend.
I will build my legend. I want to get into this castle. How does one get into the castle? How do I castle? One door? One gate? Any motors? Whoa, is that a Zeppelin? Yeah, buddy! Looks like we get it from across the shore. So maybe I need to go down there and around. Maybe. Alright. Heading this way. Collect the Vista. Skip the animation, because who wouldn't? Okay, just knock myself off. It's fine. Don't even care. Point of interest. Not missing it. Missing it. It's down. Going down. Shipwreck Cove. People living in a boat. Pirate plans. A buccaneer? Fair enough. Nobody likes a buccaneer. What can I do with the... Oh! That's what happens with the bomb.
Might makes me right.
That's right. Might makes me right. Got some nuggets. I will turn off the voice acting today, I think. I think I've had quite enough.
Might
Sorry.
makes me right.
It's not working for me. Oh, a bugged enemy. Would you look at that?
Now you suffer.
Interesting.
Might
Is this
makes me
aggroed on
right.
something? Can we get target of target? So we can know who's doing what. Where's target of target? Right click to interact. Ah, so good. Allow skill retarget. When using a skill that targets enemies, changing your target will cause the skill to update with the new target. I can't see target of target. Kind of weird, but it is what it is. Yay, I'm the trash man. Although I've kind of got used to pressing F. I wish I hadn't.
Explore.
Hey, that guy's got a boat!
Might makes me right.
Yo, why have I got a shovel? I don't want a shovel. What the fuck is this? All I want to know is how I boat. And that guy has a boat. I'm not asking a lot. I just want a boat.
Might makes me right.
Alright, these don't count. We've got to figure with these.
Might
Oh, I need a
right.
shovel to sand. Let's see. I can't sand without a shovel. I got some pirate paper scraps. Okay.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am. You heard the lady. Let's move.
Yo, don't ignore me. What the fuck? Whatever. Whatever. You try and kill a pirate. Oh, he's got himself a little cannon. Oh, bless. Hey, there's a boat person. It's Gimpy! Oh, you're all showing up on boats now. No. You're absolute dickheads. Why are you always trying to ruin the experience, man? I'm trying to talk to legitimate players, and then it takes you 2 seconds to rock up on your crappy boats. Boat scum. Your boat scum is what you are. Wait, okay, you can't start calling me boatless. That's not fair. Don't be hanging about on this beach until... Go away. I don't want to deal with it.
Glory is all mine.
Oh, there's 4 boats now. There's a man at the door. I have to deal with a man at the door. Hold on. I bet he's got a boat for me. Alright, I'm back. I'm not... I don't trust that any of these people are not random boat people there. I don't trust any of them. Oh, you're dancing on your boats now. Oh, that's fantastic. Great. Great. I hope you choke on your boats. It'd be a real shame if you were to die on that boat. Well, this guy's kind of a Chad, actually. Can I loss him a little bit? Oh, I'm dead.
Let me swallow this down. Deep.
I'm super dead. Wait, I've got a hack. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, you have to drop it beforehand. It's like a soul stone. If I kill a guy, I think I live, right?
Let's get to it.
Totally did. Woo! Saved! Gamer. Absolute gamer. Right, boat plebs. You can't taunt me anymore. Yes, you've all got fancy mounts. No one cares. How do I get off this beach? I want to go... Oh, there's a hero point out in the sea. Oh my god, I'm going to have to swim past all the boat people. Fuck my life. Get away from me. I hate this so fucking much. I hate this so much. I hate everything. I hate everything. Get out of the way! I'm here.
Stop! Everybody wants to be a pirate.
Wait, this lady's taking like no damn. Evade?
Might makes me right.
A lack of salute to you. You're a pirate in the rough.
I'm a pirate in the rough. Yes. Oh, there's another one! Oh, god damn it, no! In fact, underwater, I can't see the boats.
Might makes me right.
I'm safe beneath the waters. Beneath the waves, I'm invisible to the naked eye. This is how we do it. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, I haven't fought anything underwater yet. I don't know any of the buttons. Uh-oh. I'll press all the buttons until something dies.
Defense, then offense.
Was it worth? It was not worth. I got nothing. Oh, I got the other way of doing the other dungeon. Nice. Okay. Wait, you have underwater... You can't mount... You have underwater mounts now? You've got submarines? Jesus Christ.
mine. No.
I hate this. Alright, I'm going. Fuck off. You know, it doesn't need to be this way. Swimming's good for you. I enjoy a swim. Right, that's all I'm saying. What is going on down here? What is this? Broad Hollow Bluffs. Oh, is this just a route through to somewhere else? Okay. Yeah, everyone's impressed by his submarines. We're all very impressed. I bet you bought it on the store, didn't you, you fucking swiper? Giga swiper, that's what you are. Nothing more than a filthy swiper. Paying to support the game you play, you disgusting animal. Everyone is very sad for you. Alright, I'm going to this nice boat-free area. That's where I'm going. It's this delicious boat-free area. I'm a landlubber. I'm proud of it. Train with the troops, honor the fallen, and find ways to raise morale.
What brings you here?
It's on the map.
That's all I needed.
I don't raise the fallen,
As far as I
fight
know,
with the
we've always hated
troops.
centaurs.
Where's the troops at?
I'm still not sure how to charm.
It's like a training pit. Oh, it's a bit. How do I get up there? Huh. How do I get up there? Am I Assassin's Creeding this? Do I start on this wall over here? No, I don't think so. Maybe I go up this mountain and jump down. These vistas are going to get increasingly tricky, aren't they?
Hey, Balthazar,
Can I get over the wall? Oh, it's higher up still. Yes, you have flying mounts. Nobody cares. You don't think I'll have a flying mount? I bet you all bought a boost. You didn't even level authentically. Scum. Yeah, I know it. You all used the boost. You didn't do it authentically. Alright, maybe I pick up care packages? Do I boost morale? Here. Who runs the fighting pit? Alright, there's a fighting pit somewhere. Smack a foe, there's a chance that the package will burst. Right, there's a circle over there. Is that the fighting pit?
Good to meet you.
Can I fight you?
May the Six watch over you.
The man fighting on stand is like an artist. Maybe I just kill these guys.
Might makes me right.
Alright, I got some credit for that. Do I just pick people to fight here?
I think I have bruises where the sun don't shine.
Hope you're here to
Sure, let's do this.
Feeling that tomorrow.
Alright, this isn't too bad.
I think that's enough for me. I better go sit down.
Good stuff. I was wondering if I actually had a quest there where I had to have to get her a boyfriend or something with the lieutenant.
Oh, ooh, that one stings. Thanks for the match.
But apparently not. We're going to quickly outlevel this zone. We're actually scaled down in here. We've kind of outleveled this area as well. I don't think tapping is going to be a problem in this.
Sun was in my eyes.
An elixir of heroes. You become invulnerable? Hacks.
You're good.
Nice.
I deserve that one. Maybe you could show me some moves.
You bet. Last one, I think. Nice.
Ooh, that one stings. Thanks for the match.
Can't be another man at my door. I just saw someone walk past my window. Right, where are we here? Yeah, let's go that way. Let's go south. I never check these vendors anymore. Because they always sell something like a piece of meat or some sort of stringy garbage. But one thing I've not had yet is a chest to open with my 2 keys. So whenever that day will come, that'll be a good day. Ooh. Roll.
Fury is mine.
We got something for that? Another hammer. Oh, it's a fine mace. Level 31. Okay. Yo, this thing is like tearing ass. I might check. I assume I need to buy like currency to get these chests, these black iron chests. Let's check that. So what do I need? Black lion chest keys. Do you not buy them off the store? This key will unlock one black lion chest containing random gem store merchandise, including some rare items that are sold separately. Black lion chests can be found randomly on enemies or bought from the trading post. Okay, so they're all game drops, it looks like, then. And players can distribute them. Why the fuck are you guys filling my mailbox again? You know I don't like that. I just emptied it this morning, and you're doing it again. There's really nothing in the swamp? That seems a little unbelievable based on what I've seen so far in this game. Huh. Group event, defeat the champion. Can I solo? Let's find out.
That's how I do it.
I'm just dying. What the fuck? Oh, clutch level up. It's going back to full health. Kind of a cheater. Regenerates HP. So can I not out DPS this?
Need some healing here.
Ah! I think I could do that, but the ads were a bit of a pain in the ass. I think I could kill that guy. I started to like push the dam there a little bit. I need to keep him away from where those extra ads are, because that knockdown that the ads do is actually the big fear. Oh, there's more people here now. Any reses nearby? Oh, there's a person. Help!
Now you suffer.
He's only got that big melee swing.
Here. Concentrate. Defense, then offense.
A warhorn. Not bad. Not bad. So let's head left. We leveled up again? Oh, we've got that super XP buff. We're like whizzing through levels right now. That's pretty dope. Let's do this here. Oh, I'm CC'd. Alright, that removes movement impairing effects. Nice. Oh, should have rolled. Oh, he's got a back slam as well. Cheeky. Roll left. Roll through. Not bad. I'm so... Okay, I think I can immediately backflip out of getting knocked down. If so, that actually... Oh, let's do this event up here. The energy probe? What's this? The probe appears to be self-destructed. Okay. What the fuck is that? Prevent the centaurs from capturing Nebo Terrace. Someone just whizzed past me on a giant blueberry going faster than a normal mount. Centaur backup arrives in 5. Catapults remaining. Is that our catapults? Seraph catapults. Okay. How long's this event? Do we have to wait 5 minutes for some more enemies to kill? Oh. If I can get out there, I can also snack a Vista. Hold on.
Fury is mine.
Nice. Let me see if we can grab this up here.
Weakness makes me sick.
I'll come and help in a sec. Just taking in the view.
Might makes me...
I think I just discovered I can't cheese jumping off things and charging them. I think that's cheese prevented.
Think faster.
And I don't like that. That means we can't jump off mountains. Although I don't think I die anyway if I'm on a mount. There's actually quite a lot of action for this. Get these. Got this one up. Kill this one. Cleave them all. Nice. Make sure to remember to loot, Mike. Oh, it's the chieftain. DPS coolies up. Disable while auto-attacking. Or maybe use that while auto-attacking. Makes my ability strike twice, right?
Defense, then offense.
This guy is getting mad bullied in this corner. Did we win? That was a chieftain. No? Killing the chieftain no good?
You can't keep a good man down.
Spirits should be impressed.
Go! What? Dots on everything. Big cleave. Kill the commander. This has to give a big reward for this event, right? It's like a 5-minute long event. "30 seconds until the reinforcements arrive." Is that when we're done for?
Nothing can bring me down.
No? Sensor backups. Reinforcements defeated. Alright, so now it's like the final. Whoa, our main base, bro! Whoa, whoa!
Fury is mine.
Oh, they're tramplers! We're getting actually trampled. I can't even go near these dudes. Dude, we got jack all for that. That's just a normal event. Okay. Fair enough. No Christmas presents from that event. Fair enough. Oh no. Emma's here. Group event. Defend the Vigil siege engineers as they attack the toxic offshoot. That's another 5-minute event. Oh, actually, we got a crap load of experience for that. Although I just leveled up by crossing a pathway. Level 37. If I'm level 37, why are you giving me Garbo Awards? Like level 33 rewards. I'm not sure how long I can stay in this toxic stuff. Maybe we go dwarf style here. Invulnerable?
That's how I do it. Fury is mine.
You.
I am covered in poison, I think.
We must.
I think I'm covered in poison. Maybe if I kill the toxic mortar, I'm helping? Okay, what the hell is this?
Need to rest.
Oh, I can't even heal. Oh, no. You have to stop. Believe! Believe!
And you thought
Easy.
I was defeated. Ha!
Are we winning? Not winning. Being poisoned. I'm gonna die again. I am definitely doing whatever this is wrong. Like, unquestionably. What's actually killing me? Nothing right now. Maybe this is the play. We just bob in, bob out. Oh, now I'm like drunken again. Toxic pollen. Maybe we drop in, drop out, drop combat, get all our health back. Although they're just fighting inside. Huh. Can I just shoot cannons at them?
I'm terrible with bases.
That's good to know. Thanks. More updates like that are welcome.
My friends to you.
Drunk again. Okay. Oh, I finished them with like a big combo thing. Okay.
All who injure us will pay.
Did we win?
Might makes me right.
Okay, I don't know what I did wrong there, but I did something wrong.
Another foul.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Toxic Alliance Slayer. That's me. Mr. Toxic himself. I feel like we should move on from here. Our story is now level 20. Our story is now level 20. Maybe we should do some story. That might be smart. Do I have anywhere nearby? I do. I'm gonna head down. I think I need to do some story. I am starting to vastly outlevel the entire game. Again, it doesn't particularly matter, but the game obviously wants us to do that. My concern is like boats and flying are tied to story. So it's probably worth investigating that. That's my thinking right now. It's like there's some major things that are legitimately just tied to story, and if you don't do the story, we're going to be fucked. We're just going to be like a really high level with no garrison. We're going to be that guy, and I don't want to be that guy.
It's beautiful out here, isn't it?
It's alright. It is actually lovely. Are we going? We're going here. Okay. Okay. Wow, this looks lovely. Oh, we're at the Maiden City. Oh, we've been here before. This was the scary place that I warped to yesterday. I had no clue what was going on. I kind of like the map design, where everything just circles around this. We could spend some time exploring this place, but not just... What is this? Is that a big lobster?
May I bother you for just a moment?
I mean, I'm right next to it. I might as well pick it up. Do I have to leap off this? Don't maybe carry a barrel up here, right? Can my mount hop up that high? Oh, kind of. Solved. I'm not sure if that is the intended way of doing that, but we'll take it. I have no idea. A win's a win. Alright, let's head over here. This way. Oh, it's the big... Oh, we're not even coming to the city. This is the warp room, isn't it? Okay. Oh, back to Holbrack? I could have walked here, man. You and your green fucking thing. Is she back in her house? She is. I've literally got a thing right next to it. Merciful Jesus.
Be Oliver and see if you can take on. Sure.
Alright, we just been to a dungeon together where you tried to restore peace. Hold on, we need to... Hold on. This is important. Ready.
Finally sobered up. Glad to see you can still...
I haven't had a single drink the entire time. Go fuck yourself, werewolf boy.
But you can't threaten me in my own home.
No? Well, that's how I work when I'm short on time. Now let's talk to this slayer of yours.
That's me.
The road is long. We've got trouble, Slayer. Newt Whitebear wants me to handle it peacefully. This Legionnaire says she's here to collect on a debt you owe her warband.
What? That's crazy. I've never seen that before.
Boss, the Norn was too drunk to remember. Just like me. Look, friend. You and me took the warband's chugger out for a spin after the moot.
And neither of you drunken, joy-riding idiots remember where you parked my ordnance. So, Slayer, it's only fair that I take you until I get it back. Congratulations. You're officially press-ganged into the Gear Warband Auxiliary. Your behind is mine until we recover the item.
Absolutely not! What?
I'm no soldier, but a debt is a debt.
What?
Honor demands I repay it. What's my first duty?
Escorting a supply caravan. Meet us on the road near Tygan Groves. And don't make me come looking for you again. Dismissed!
That's not how anything works! That's not how anything works! Hey, you definitely did this thing that neither of you remember, and we accept that you have no recollection of this thing ever happening. But by the way, indebted servitude now. So, and I'm like, oh, okay then, I suppose so. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna be just fucking indebted for life, I suppose. What do you want me to do? Okay, sure. I guess. I'm press ganged now. Right. Oh god, I bet they smell as well. All these wolf people. I'm not trying to be racist, but they definitely smell. Wait, are there two NPCs on top of each other? Oh my god.
All right, form up. Sons of Svanir have been hitting this road all month, but not today. Today, this caravan reaches its destination intact.
Okay.
Hey, Slayer. Any luck remembering where we took it?
No.
I remember driving through snow, trying to smell Jormagid's dung. That was your idea.
I'm still drawing a blank. I vaguely remember doing swan dives off the cannon into the lake.
Quiet in the ranks. You two lushes better be ready to roll when the caravan arrives. If the Centurion finds out my warband is without a vehicle, my neck will be on the chopping block along with yours. Now shape up and get
lost for words. For one of the first times in my entire life, I am lost for words. Okay, let's just go, I suppose. Oh, no mounting? I gotta walk like a paw?
After this, we have to find that chugger, or Gear Grind will strangle me with my own tail.
I guess. Aren't we going this way? Oh, we've all got to fall back into our line. Okay. I'll just wait. Okay, I'm turning off the crab. There we go. Now we're mighty again. I don't even think I need to be here. You guys have this well covered. I think I'm...
You lot stay on bridge repair. The rest of you keep the cargo safe.
Might be right.
How are you going to repair that bridge? How are you repairing this bridge? It's a fucking stone bridge. God, I love the mobility though. Having like multiple leaps and charges. That's good. That's good stuff. Why is no one defending the flag? Oh my god, this is like NPC Warsong Gulch. It's the worst.
Come on. You don't need to chug up for these icy beggars. We can mangle
All right.
ourselves.
Fellas, I don't think this is gonna get it done.
Now you suck.
I'm just saying I have doubts. I have doubts, for sure. Well, in FF, we did build that giant fucking terrace to get up to the moon. So, Talos power. If Talos works, then this could work too. I had to go with the Talos, so. Anything's possible, I suppose. There it is. I honestly, Are we literally going to hear these guards just watch the bridge be fucking annihilated? Okay. I mean, we could have added like a 20% speed increase during playtesting, couldn't we? We could have. We could have just like turn that dial just that little bit, you know? Okay.
Eddie's.
Got there. Yes.
Welcome back, Legionnaire. It's good to see the gear warband again. But what's a Norn doing with your warband? Did someone lose a bet?
Watch your tongue, Lion Guard, or I'll tear it out. The Slayer here is attached to my warband for the time being. Is that a problem?
Sorry, I didn't mean to insult your warband. So, Slayer, didn't I see you swinging from the cannon of a char vehicle last time you were here? You were headed north towards Crossroads Haven, right? I heard you shouting, "I don't take insults from a tree. Have at you, Leafy."
No, you didn't see that.
I remember that. Stupid tree.
We've got a lead, Gear Grind. Next stop, Crossroads Haven.
Understood. Give us some time to restock and get organized. We'll meet you there.
Okay. Oh, I got a little heart! Yay! Level 20 ring. Okay. Onwards to our next location. Alright, we've got a lead. We're going there. On the hunt for a missing cart. I could just build you another cart at this point. Genuinely. That's all I'm saying. Don't leave your toys out. What did I do now? Something hilarious, no doubt. Some sort of drunken rebellion. Yo, they've got boob physics. I didn't even notice that. That is a sultry bounce.
You again. Your char drinking buddies are in there.
I don't drink with wolves. What's the fuck?
Quit yelling at me. You're the ones who lost your property after you got drunk and wrecked my place.
Have to know, this is the last place we had it. I don't remember much, but I remember that.
I don't know where it is. Now get out before I bill you for the damages.
So we're not welcome here either. Okay.
Listen here, Norn. It's loud, it's metal, it smells, and it's ugly. Someone has to know where it went.
Hey, Slayer Isimir! Your char buddies are harassing me about that vehicle of yours. Tell them to cut it out. I'm too busy for this.
Everybody calm down. Traitor, just answer one question and we'll leave you alone.
I'm the Slayer of Isimir. He's traitor.
Clear the courtyard. We're under attack by Groll. Get to safety or get ready to fight.
That's a
Wolf's
bra.
muzzle. With all the angry customers, drunken war bands, and
That's just an
howling
iron
mad
bra.
Groll,
That's what
I
that
should
is.
Move my business to Divinity's reach.
I don't know much about bras, but I know that's uncomfortable.
What are your orders?
Take out the Groll. Maybe that will make these Norn more cooperative. These gates will never hold. Warband, defend the southern entrance.
Alright, I'm on it. Can't we just open the door so I can kill them faster? Yeah, we just wasted a door, really.
Doors.
I don't think I'd live here. Oh, go on, you kill it. Go on, you wouldn't. Yeah, and it pulled them all together! What a gamer! See that death grip? That's how we do it.
Northern gate. Warband, get over there.
Can we mount? No. Are we gonna wait for them to destroy the gate before we do anything? We could. We should just open this gate. You're gonna need. Not my gate. I'm not gonna rebuild it. So.
Must rise and return to the fight.
Oh, you guys dying? Let me guess. Southern gate? No. Oh. See if I got a nice grip here. Yeah. It only draws them into a straight line. It doesn't like pull them to one spot.
Whose idea was it to build this place against
Secure the walls. Up here? Oh, this is perfect. Stay in this line. Yeah.
Greatness getting greater.
Swing and a miss. Coming! Coming! Always one. Easy.
In the courtyard. Warband, clean it out.
Lightning crabs? What? Oh wait, half the team's dead. Hold on, we need to res the team. You fight the lightning crabs. There you go, pal. I fixed you up. These lightning crabs are kind of fierce, eh? Nice. Oh, don't die to a totem. Don't be that guy. I got you. Come on. What do you get? There you go. All sorted. Right, dude, where's my car?
Thanks for stepping in. Listen, I don't know where your vehicle is now, but I saw some dredge driving it east toward Moldavia.
Then we attack Moldavia, burn it down, and drive out over the flaming wreckage.
It's too heavily fortified to just rush in.
What?
But I can get intel on where they're holding it.
This is
then
absurd.
we can strike the right area.
Can you get intel on when they might move?
This is absurd.
We can ambush them instead.
Not a bad idea for a great drunken lout. Since this is your fault anyway, I'll let you decide. Attack or ambush.
Neither. They found a completely abandoned car with the keys in. Maybe we don't need to eradicate their entire fucking city for it, right? Like, appropriate response. I feel like we left like a $20 bill lying on the floor. And Lord have mercy if somebody actually picks it up off the floor, because I'm going to burn your house down if you do. That's what I'm going to do. Karma gained, speed, regenerates health. Speed, I guess. Okay, let's go and ruin these people's entire livelihood. Seems fair. That's what the Chart do. That's what they're all about. It's their culture. Settle down. You guys are crazy.
The only fur that's gonna keep me warm out here is a furnace.
Okay. Earn a hero point. Are you the hero point? You.
Hail, traveler.
Hail. Thank you. Right, where are we going? Over here.
Welcome to Deciphering.
Lovely place. No, you're not sidetracking me with your stuff. What level is this zone even? 15 to 25. This is poor people territory. Let me out. Alright. Assault Moldavia. Kill them all. Because let's be clear on this. They might not even have the car. A trader saw a dredge driving it. Now we're going to kill everybody. That's all we know.
Moldavia's a tough nut to crack, Slayer. Strong walls, turrets with a clear field of fire. We can hit them with mortars.
Mortar
That's
strikes.
the first step.
All right, I'll take mortar duty and deal with the turrets and the walls. Then we should be clear for a frontal assault.
You got guts.
More to
Too bad
strike
I
them.
can't keep you for
There's a
long.
guy in a town
Paganel,
saw a dredge
show the
driving
Slayer
a
to
car.
The mortar battery.
Okay.
Right away, Legionnaire. I'll take you to the mortars.
This is a little bit K-Coda for me. No problem. Fire mortars! Alright, I'll do the mortar strikes. Okay.
Another land. Spread my legend.
Spread my legend. Yep. I'm gonna be known for something after this. I think an appropriate name would be the Butcher of Moldavia, don't you?
Find that chugger and gut whoever took it.
Where's the mortars?
You sons of dogs do not belong here.
No, we don't.
Now, know the people.
Guys, wouldn't happen to have any oil or something, would you?
The Norn are too wild. Their threatening influence
Your
must be
warband,
stopped.
follow me.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Spread out and search. Kill as many as you have to, but find the chugger.
Kill as many as you
Rule
have
these
to.
lands, all of them. Only then will we be safe from radical elements.
Kill them all until we find our car. I want to shoot a mortar. Where's that?
You'll never break us.
Oh, they're up there.
All your efforts are in vain.
To be fair, if we do find the car here, then they were guilty. Okay. I think I was supposed to mortar these turrets in the first bit.
Dogs do not belong here.
Here's what it is. Right, how do we get through the wall?
Stop, comrades.
Hey, comrades, how do we get through the wall?
We must rule these lands, all of them. Only then will we be safe from radical elements.
Are we? Oh,
You'll never break us. All your efforts are in vain.
that works. I'll res you. There we go. Hello, have you guys seen my car? The killing will continue until I find my car. We have a very, very sketchy report that it might be here. Very, very tenuous at best report that somebody may have driven the car. So, I need to make orphans of all you children until I find it.
Now you suffer.
Now, yes, make them suffer. They should suffer for their crimes.
The Norn are too wild. Their threatening influence must be stopped, comrades.
I might need to start investing in some HP or healing power. A little bit. This is only like a level 20 quest. I'm getting kind of chewed up. I'm looking for the chugger. Honestly, the killing will not stop until you provide the car. So if you have it, you should really hand it over.
All your efforts are in vain.
No, I'm not going near these generators. They're spooky. You guys can deal with the generators. Yeah, I'm gonna kill human beings.
Must be stopped, comrades.
I wish they stopped saying comrade. It really makes me feel like I'm on the enemy team.
Rule these lands, all of them. Only then will we be
Ow! One res? Oh yeah, now I'm killing innocents. Okay. Die, innocent bystander.
You sons of dogs do not belong here. Now know the fear.
Am I still in combat?
Not bad for a huge Nornlush. Now that you've helped us recover the chugger, it's only fitting you see it in action. What do you say, soldier?
I'm in, boss.
Wait, what is
See?
the chugger
I'm finally
exactly?
getting the hang of all
Is it
the
a war
soldier
tank?
talk. What's the plan?
Ascalonian ghosts have been attacking our supply caravans near Greenwich ruins. We're ordered to secure the area and wipe them out.
Good. It's an honor and a joy serving with the Gear warband. Besides, I never got a chance to fire that big gun.
Outstanding. Meet us at the ruins and you can light up all the hostiles you want.
Are we the baddies?
I'm actually horrified. I'm genuinely horrified.
That's all me right
You
there.
sons of dogs do not belong here. Now know the people's strength. The Norn are too wild. Their threatening influence must be stopped, comrades. We must rule these lands, all of them.
Who's saying that?
We be safe from radical elements.
Get me out of here. Alright, so now we've massacred them and recovered our car. We're now going to go and use the car to massacre some other people just to show us what it can do. It's going to be cool, so you should watch. Come, comrades. Let us destroy these people, for they have been born. And that is unacceptable. Their crimes will not go unpunished. Next, they'll be feeding, reproducing, existing, breathing our air. And are we ready to stand by as our precious oxygen is divided amongst the less needy? I don't think so. I think we should come together as one and bring these heathens to Bel. May their ancestors never remember them. For we have arrived. And because we were here first, we are de facto superior. The machine in action. Here we go. Where is it? Is it that? Is it just a big ballista? It's pretty shit. We killed a lot of people for this. Oh, we've brought everybody. Oh, good. Genocide party. Yay!
About time, Legionnaire. Where in the name of the Connor's Claw have you been?
Apologies, Centurion. We're here now. Gear Warband is ready. Our chugger is primed and operational, and I've recruited this Norn to...
Spare me the details. Our target is the ghost, Count Carlos.
I don't care.
He's been directing the Caravan attacks. Intelligence places Cargus and his ghosts in this area. I've had explosive charges placed along that aqueduct. We attack when they go off.
We're blowing up an aqueduct?
We're gonna kick this hornet's nest to see what comes buzzing out. And if it's Cargus,
just to see who survives.
Chugger to swat him down hard. Clear?
Crystal. We'll form a defensive perimeter and stand by. Gear Warband, take your positions and wait for the kill order.
Just blow it all to hell. And whoever comes out, we'll kill them too.
Detonate the charges now! That got their attention. Stand ready. Here they come.
Ah! Kill them all now while they're running for their lives, even though they're ghosts. Okay.
Fury is mine.
I wonder, is there a sheriff or some sort of lawman, you know, someone who's keeping an eye on how justice is being handled out here in the world? I don't get it. We still haven't used the car. What's the point? Can I use the car? We killed how many people for this?
Remind them.
Are you joking? I've got to say, guys, I don't think this was a good idea. If I'm being honest with you, I think we were okay without... I don't think the chugger posed a serious threat to us.
I was hoping for a bigger reaction from our ghostly playmates.
Emma's giving me silly faces at the window.
You and I are taking a squad in to clear out that aqueduct. Have the rest of your warband hold this position, and stand by to back us up if we need it.
Wait, she's not locked herself out.
Understood, sir. Slayer, Mangonel,
oh, she's
take
locked
point.
herself out.
The rest of you, stand by and be ready to attack on my signal. Look alive, people! We got a job to do!
Alright, so what's our plan now? Kill the children? What did we find out? That they've been holding a secret orphanage inside, so we should probably take care of that. Oh yeah, let's do this. Maybe it'd be in our interest to just inject a plague mist into here, right?
Might makes me right.
Something along those lines. Something that's a slow and insidious killer. Hey, you who's just hanging out. I think after this, we stay as far away from these wolf people as possible. I don't think they're a good influence, if I'm being honest.
This is a house of law. You animals have
This is a house of law? Are these the ghost police? I thought you were just being silly at the window.
Good work, Gear Grind. By the time these ghosts reform, we'll have shored up our defenses. Take your vehicle and move out. Oh, and Legionnaire. I'm recommending your Norn Auxiliary for a special commendation. That was some damn
The
fine
ghosts are just
fighting
gonna
for a
come back.
civilian. Dismissed.
Nicely done, Slayer. You impressed the brass and made us all look good. Hey, we even voted to make you an honorary warband member. Congratulations, Grunt.
Does that come with drinking privileges?
No!
Only after we park our chugger.
Done. Until we meet again, good hunting.
I politely refuse, if that's okay. Oh, we got stuff. Oh, we has new boots. The level 10 boots are no longer going to be with us. Okay. Well, that was certainly an adventure, to be sure. Alright, we need to go see Era at home. How do I bring this up on the map? I know where it is, but like in general, when I get a quest, I would like to just zoom in on it. That's what I would like. Do we need to do an inventory clear out here? Maybe. Not usable by your profession. I need some more salvage bags. 9 bags of loot? Oh my god. 9 bags of loot. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Who was the person selling salvage kits? Was it a dude over here? Was it you? It was. Okay, I have like 4 gold, so I guess we're up to like basics for a reasonable pickup. Does that give us how many a time? 25 a time. Okay. I've got better. Oh, I was going to try the spear out, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. This is a very valuable piece of equipment. Are you sure you want to salvage? Why is that a very valuable piece of equipment? What? I don't understand. Why is that very valuable? Oh, whatever. Just go away. I think that's just because it's got a transmog on it, maybe? I don't want that healing ring. God, what else have I got? More bags of loot. More boxes of loot. Crafting materials. 12 slot bag. Yes. It's nice. It's good. Anything really good? Ooh, level 39. 3 strong. Oh god, you can get mods that are against specific enemies. That's interesting. That is interesting. So we could actually mod against specific enemy types. That's kind of interesting. Can these not stack more than that? They only stack to 25? Bruh. Bruh. Another two-handed hammer. Level 38 chest. We'll take it. Oh, good. Well, just double-click to apply an accessory or ring with an unused... Oh, okay. That's fine. Superior staff, we'll take it. Steel logging axe, that's an upgrade. We'll take it. Alright, I think we're Gucci. Cool. Beginner's bag of crafting supplies. Every time I empty my inventory, just more stuff arrives. You're kind of trolling, game. Okay. Can I sell to you? A holographic super drumstick. Oh, that's food. No, we don't want to do that. Alright. Yeah, destroy that shitty copper thing. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, much better. We're getting more efficient at clearing our bags out. This makes me a happy person. Because the inventory management in this is weird. It's kind of strange how you get so many bags of stuff that then just completely refill your inventory as you're going. It's very spooks. Alright, let's go here. There we go. What's next? What did I do? What comedic event did my character do this time? I wonder.
Slayer, for old Bragg's sake, I hope Air is right about you. Those Order representatives refuse to cooperate. Until someone takes charge, nothing will get done. It has to be someone they respect, someone unaffiliated. Air, will you step forward?
I have rarely said no to you, Scarty, or your father, but this time I must.
You are the only one who can aid us. The Wolfborn can't appear to take a side.
No, it's time for a new legend to arise in Holbrecht. The Slayer can take up this challenge.
What, I need to command people now? Whoa, 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 hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I wish you clear.
Not going in looking poor.
What's going on? What was that all about?
Scardy, son of Newt Whitebear and head of the Wolfborn, brings word of trouble in Holbrecht.
I don't understand. Did I hear you refuse to help?
My time as a hero is come and gone. You're the hero that Holbrecht needs now. I will follow and
I'm the
advise
hero.
You, of course, but this is your time and your challenge. Come, Scardy's waiting in Holbrecht and he needs help. He's meeting with some dignitaries who are very important, but hard to manage.
I'm in charge. I will make sure we're fine. I'm special. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the big place. Alright. I'll be in charge. I just committed genocide because I got drunk. And at least 150 people needed to die because of it. God, my character is so fucking bright. I like the light of Alone coming in.
Attacking soldiers on the road?
No.
Those are the rumors, yes. Ah, here comes the Slayer.
I'm the Slayer.
Maybe now we'll get some results. The Vigil doesn't stand by when it's attacked. We strike back.
At what? At the Priory, we collect information before we act. Otherwise, we're just flailing in shadows.
And while you two are flailing and collecting, the Order of Whispers will be solving the problem.
Do I need to choose who's best here? Okay.
Up for a challenge?
Okay.
Welcome, Slayer. I'd like you to meet representatives from the Vigil, the Durman Priory, and the Order of Whispers. They need your help.
Okay.
I'm honored. I'll do what I can, but first I need to know more. What's the situation?
Dredge activity's rising sharply up north. We've been finding dead bodies with horrific and inexplicable wounds. All three orders have an interest, so we need to combine our efforts. But we can't agree on a course of action. I'll let them elaborate.
Welcome, Slayer. I'm Ifwin from the Order of Whispers. We specialize in covert activity.
Don't like
information, infiltration, and assassination.
Yep, pass.
We found the bodies, we reported the strange wounds, and we heard rumors of a dredge attack on Scholar's Cleft, a priory facility in that region.
That complex is not well defended. Allow me to introduce myself. Scholar Prot of the Durman Priory. Scholar's Cleft is a place of learning.
The fuck are those guys
We're
called from
studying
Fallout
the
that were
elder
like him?
dragons there, and that research is too important to
The
fall into
religious
dredge
mercs
hands.
in the big suits.
The Vigil has other priorities. I'm Crusader Thurkill. Marauding dredge are the problem? I say, no dredge, no problem. Those tunneling devils cost me a squad. I'll punish them for that. So
I
they
like
can't
this
do
guy.
more harm. Ever.
So we have two objectives, two plans, but only one Slayer. That leaves the question, who gets your help?
As far as I can
The
see
dredge
it,
threat needs to be identified and
we're gonna
contained.
kill them anyway.
How will you begin?
And I am very
Protecting
much about
Scholar's
removing the
Cleft
middleman.
Or avenging the fallen Vigil squad.
So... I'm with you.
I'm disappointed that the Slayer sided with the Vigil. But I suppose I understand the choice.
That's right.
It's easy to see why. Obviously, the Slayer chose to slay things.
Point taken. I just hope our new friend can transcend that title's inherent limitations.
I mean... it's clearly what I would do. They're gonna die regardless. Let's be honest, guys. Like... I feel like I'm getting a bit of a Judge Dredd feel. And I feel like I'm going to be bringing the law to Guild Wars 2. And rendering judgment upon people. Oh, where are you taking me now? Right, where are we going? Is it a zone I've not even been to yet? Oh, it's there. Somebody must bring judgment, but fair judgment, which is what I'm known for. You have an item that has no stats, do I? Okay. Power, precision, and ferocity. This one. Yeah. DPS! DPS! More damn! That's a really nice boat. That boat is way better than what you guys had. Your boat looks turbo shit compared to those guys' boats. Boat pause. Ready to kill?
Good, you're here. I wish I had a happier task to welcome you to the Vigil way of doing things. But all I have are more fallen comrades.
Yo, are you noobs?
Another patrol, all dead. And by Snow Leopard's tail, look at the bodies. Mutilated. And dredge tracks all around. They'll pay for this.
I swear it.
Your soldiers put up quite a fight. We need to discover how the Dredge managed to take out a trained Vigil squad.
They weren't just trained. They were trained to combat dragons. All Vigil are. The Dredge who defeated them must be using some serious firepower. This cannot go unanswered. These
aren't the Dredge the little miner people?
Destined for greatness. They dreamed of someday facing the dragons.
They were trained to fight dragons.
More clues.
And they failed to little
tell us
miner
what
guys.
happened, where the Dredge went. Let's scour the area.
Alright, we're scouring. Sword and shield, eh? Yeah, I remember when I was 4. Judging by rope burns on the wrist, the soldier was tied up before dying. Kinky. The ground is scorched and blackened. There are bits of crystal and metal blown outward from the central blast point. So they used a bomb. That'd be a bomb.
Duty calls. I have answered.
They were killed in a fight. Something's wrong here. They were blown up. Right? Tear out a plank of wood. Still alive?
The Dredge didn't just attack these people. They used them in some kind of weapon test.
Miserable rodents. My soldiers deserve better than dying for Dredge target practice.
I agree. Fortunately, the Dredge can't have gone far. The bodies are still fresh, and so are the tracks.
I like the beginning of this story more than Dude, Where's My Car?
With overwhelming military
This feels like a better start.
This way, to the Dredge. It's an insult. We'll find whoever did this, and we'll make them pay for each Vigil life they wasted on this abominable test.
The hell? Oh. Get planked, idiots! Yeah, feel my plank!
That's how I do it.
Okay, we're not Giga over leveled for these, are we? Need to be a little careful. Did I not get my torments on? Oh, no. Yeah, let's do it this way. Slap! Good shit. Molotov cocktails? Now you're talking.
That must be the weapon that killed my soldiers. It's... Wait. What's that rumbling noise?
The f... That's not how Molotov cocktails work, dude. That's not how they work.
I'll be alright. Soon.
Oh, we gotta blow up the car. We're doing a little mini winter grasping here. Oh, I keep misaiming that. Skill shots are not my forte.
Look here, on the side. There are words stamped into it. Vyacheslav. Is that a
Polish?
Name? And it definitely says Mark I. I think this is a prototype.
It's the Polish.
So those diggers will be making more of these weapons and improving them with each new version. That's bad.
Very bad. We'd better get back to Holbrook and meet with the other orders. They need to know about this. They might be able to help.
I doubt it, but I see your point. The more information we have, the better. The Vigil always moves quickly, but never carelessly. Let's see if the spies and scholars have anything to contribute. I'll meet you back at Holbrook.
The nerds won't help. We're really gonna go and ask the nerds? God. Brotherhood of Steel, that's what I'm thinking of. The Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah. They're giving me that vibe. Got that old religious twist to them. Bit of worship going on in the back. So we've got Stealthers and the Brotherhood of Steel. Alright, let's see what the geeks have to say. Well, if you wouldn't have gone charging in and killing everybody, we could have found out all kinds of information.
I tell you, the Dredge are testing this new weapon.
An 8-slot invisible bag. 8 slots. Items in this box will never appear in a Cell 2 vendor list and will not move when inventory is sorted.
If it's especially lethal, we might even want to turn it against the dragons themselves.
An intriguing notion.
Interesting.
But I agree. The weapon deserves a closer look.
The Dredge are definitely testing a new weapon. Thurkill and I saw it in action. It's definitely responsible for the strange wounds you found.
Worse, a Dredge named Vyacheslav is refining the weapon to make it more devastating. We must find and destroy this weapon.
Crush!
The Dredge attacked our monastery as well. Killed our scholars, one and all. I shall have to report this to the Priory.
I wish I could have helped you, but I was tied up.
This Vyacheslav stole an ancient architectural tome from Scholar's Cleft. We need to know more about him, his plans, and his weapon.
Research alone won't tell us that. I propose we steal the latest version of the weapon.
I'm good at getting cars.
Our cause and set theirs back. Order of Whispers agents have tracked the device to the Dredge stronghold, known as Mullenhide. And I have a plan to get us inside.
Is this going to be a stealth mission?
We all agree the weapon can't be allowed to do any more harm. Even Thurkill and I agree that action must be taken.
Then there's only one question before we proceed. Steal the weapon or destroy it? What say you, Slayer?
Yeah, we're gonna steal it. We're gonna steal it, obviously. It might be a stealth mission. But of course we're stealing it. Absolutely. Oh, we got a new dungeon! Yeah! Alright. Nice. Alright, we'll do this story bit and then we'll check out that new dungeon. For sure. We're going to Carcadus. Hopefully we can find some level 40 chaps around who can go in. Load? Okay. We want to go here. Molengrad. God, there's a part of me who's like a full Assassin's Creed brain who wants to like get every single fucking thing in every map. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna stand tall and stand proud. I bet that takes quite a bit of time to get every point of interest, every waypoint. Alright, stealth time.
Yes?
Yes.
Hi, my name is Ifwin.
Okay, Slayer. You're good at what you do, but now we see if you're good at what I do. The Order of Whispers doesn't shrink from violence, but we try to keep it to the necessary minimum. And in our line of work, it's often necessary.
I joined a Char
The
warband.
Dredge have sealed themselves inside that mine. We need to get in, take what we need, and get out. I propose we borrow a pair of their mining suits. They'll assume we're one of them and let us in. After that, we have to improvise.
Okay.
Sneak in and keep a low profile until violence is necessary. I can handle that. Should we mine some ore first to help sell the disguise?
Now you're thinking like one of us. I predict a bright future for you and our order. If you can mine as well as a dredge, that is. We'll have you fighting dragons in no time. That's in our charter, you know. But until then, let's put on a show and dig our way into that mine.
Okay. Put on a dredge mining suit. Just stick close. If you can walk and dig, you can pilot a mining suit. Yeah, right. Where is a dredge mining suit? Alright, I will not fail this mission. This is going to be so free.
Drill the rocks, and the dredge will come pick up the ore.
Okay. Subnautica training coming in.
Be proud! You've collected for the collective!
Nice work. That'll do fine.
I got... Steady as she goes. I don't know if I can screw this mission up, but I really don't want to.
Greetings, comrade.
Did I just wait there until there's 3 or 4?
All problems can be solved through unity.
You know, these guys kind of have a good cause. They've got a good philosophy, good mission, working for the collective, you know? Caring about each other. Workers' rights. It looks to me like the workers are in charge of this whole thing. So, like, any profits they get, they're, like, dividing equally amongst each other.
One open door. Now get what we
They got a strong point.
Nothing of interest. Let's keep looking. Check the other crates. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Subtle as we go. Just a mining machine, checking weapons boxes. Don't mind me.
Remember when I said we would improvise? Now's the time. We don't need a whole prototype. The components in this box will tell us all we need to know.
And look around. Some of these parts are far too big for the weapon I saw. The dredge must be planning to build an even larger version.
With a weapon that size, they could shoot through a small mountain or a large building.
A building makes more sense. The dredge stole a book about ancient architecture from the Priory. They must be preparing to take out a large structure.
Well spotted. This weaponsmith Vyacheslav sounds madder all the time, even for a dredge. Let's take what we've learned back to the others and figure out where the dredge will strike.
Okay.
Bail out, Slayer. There's something wrong with your suit. It's smoking.
What?
Good agents know when they've overstayed their welcome. We need to go. Now.
Peace. No, I'm doing the first, like, killless run. This is not the way out. Oh, shit. I could do this. Bye! And not a single person was harmed in the collective. Almost. I mean, that was just a suit. I don't think there was anyone in it.
What happened back there? The mining suit was working perfectly, and then it completely broke down.
Hard to say. Between your size and unfamiliarity with the controls, I expect you taxed its systems past the breaking point. Hardly your fault, of course. Dredge machinery is powerful, but it's not as reliable as the Chars or as flexible as the Asuras.
Vyacheslav's machinery seems reliable enough, especially since he keeps upgrading it. We need to identify his target before he perfects his weapon.
Agreed. I'll meet you back in Holbrook and we'll confer with the others. Maybe they can help us determine which huge building is in danger.
Maybe.
Nice work, by the way. I renew my offer. When you're ready to join the fight against the dragons, the Order of Whispers would be glad to have you.
No. I gave you guys a chance, and you were still shit. So, you're out. You are off the list. I'm not too fat for a mining suit, okay? Miners are naturally girthy, as it is. There's a thickness to a miner. And I was in that suit for quite a while before it broke down, and I was comfortable, I didn't complain. I was golden. I think we go back to murdering and slaying people. At least there I don't get called like a chunker. Confer with her and the Order reps in Holbrook. Okay.
The Dredge are definitely building another weapon. One big enough to shatter a mountain. I've seen the proof with my own eyes.
No, you've not!
Given the architectural tome they stole, I think Vyacheslav's target is a large building. But which one? Where is he going to strike?
True. But a little research might get us that information. My contacts have intercepted a coded Dredge message. I suspect it was being sent to Molengrad. If we break the code, we can figure out what the Dredge are planning.
We haven't got time for the Priory to crack that code. I have a spy inside a Dredge settlement. Let's ask him for the information.
I'll leave the intelligence gathering to you lot. The Vigil is ready to move on whatever you discover. In the meantime, we'll keep hunting Vyacheslav.
We'll share what we learn with the Vigil. But first the Slayer must decide how we're going to learn it.
Oh, I have to choose. I guess we go with the Brotherhood of Steel here. We gave the spies a chance. Alright, yeah, you're up. You're up, pal. Here we go. We're gonna crack the code together. Kind of trash. Okay, decipher the code. No problem. Hopefully I have to figure this out myself. Get the pen and paper out. Oh, I'm just going to watch these geeks figure it out. Oh, I knew it'd be the Raven people. Always dodging. Always trying to do it the smart way instead of just killing. Ooh, Liliana Black.
Ah, you must be the Slayer.
You know what this game's style really reminds me of? Star Wars The Old Republic.
That's right. The Dredge who sent it have been preparing a new weapon for something big. We need to know what so we can
Where's
stop
Bessie
it.
at?
It's a book cipher. The sender and the recipient both refer to the same published work. Every letter in the code corresponds to a word in the book. This sequence at the end tells you the page and line you want. 029701 means page 297, line 1.
I see. And then we use the numbers to assemble the words in the message. But how do we know what book was used to encode it?
That's the tricky part. It could be anything that's ever been published. That's why this code type is informally known as security by obscurity.
Uh-huh.
The only sure way is to find the sender or recipient and see what book they're using. This letter came from Molenhide. If I were you, I'd start there.
Okay. So what he's saying is the answer is on page 27. Right, so am I murdering everybody to get a book? I'll just assume I've got the right book, I suppose. I believe that to be the plan. Butcher and kill everybody until the book is acquired. Codebreaker. This doesn't feel... Oh, here he is. It's the Giga Nerd. The message originated here. Odds are it was encoded here. They have no idea we're onto them, so the book could even be in plain sight. Okay, find a book. I got this. Oh, I just noticed my weapons don't actually hang off my character. Oh, that's kind of cringe. Do we have to kill? I guess so. Wait.
I'm letting you go.
Is that guy shooting like some little crappy daggers or something? What's he doing? You better get in here. You coming or what, pal?
Kill the enemy.
Kill the enemy. I wonder, you know what I'm looking forward to when we enter our first expansion area to see, The decoded message reads, Vladok, weapon not ready, returns to Underberg. Weapon ready, target is blind. The message reads, weapon ready, but target is awake. Wait at Moldavia. Lily, real issue. I got it on the third go of 3.
We've cracked it. The weapon is in Underberg, near Lornar's Pass.
Good work.
1 out of 3 codes.
Employs many fine
1 out of
scholars,
3
many
codes.
bold adventurers,
Unfortunate.
But it's rare we find both in one package. I sincerely hope you're considering joining us full time. The dragons grow stronger every day, and the Priory needs more members like you.
No.
I'm considering it, but we should get to Underberg. This may be our last chance to stop Vyacheslav's weapon.
I would never join you. Your DPS is bad, your attitude is bad, you're generally quite poor. It's a hard pass on everything to do with you, pal. I'm sorry. I was hoping for so much more from that guy to, like, prove himself and stuff. Kind of a failure. I assume this is the end of the story quest, so then we'll try and get that dungeon going. Oh, we're going into a higher level area? Lorna's Pass. What's this area? 25 to 40. Okay. That is a wide leveling berth. 25 to 40. I should talk to the scout while I'm here.
As you journey east.
Okay. This way? This is a very rocky place. This is kind of like where I was in Switzerland. A little less snowy than where I was, but still kind of the same vibe. Coming through, nerds! You are not distracting me, game. I'm on a mission. Let me grab the waypoint. Alright. So now we're going to destroy the weapon. Turns out it was nothing. Oh, are you coming with me? Fuck's sake. This is a place, but it's total chaos inside. There are ice dragon minions everywhere. Should we just walk past them? Just let them fight.
Hold, Slayer. Let's hear what the Dredge are saying.
I've had enough of your insolence and your cowardice. The people demand vengeance, and Vyacheslav has provided the means.
But Vyacheslav is insane, can't you see that? His weapon is as dangerous to us as it is to his target. His thirst for revenge will doom us all.
Wise old man.
Vyacheslav is a genius, and his weapon will crush the last of the dwarf oppressors. Revolution will finally be complete.
At what cost? The last dwarf is protected by the Dermond Priory. Taking his life is not worth war with one of the most powerful orders in Tyria.
Listen to the old man.
Enough! I declare you an enemy of the people and a traitor to the cause. The penalty is death. Rise, brothers and sisters, and kill this turncoat!
I'd say we've seen enough. Let's save that dissenter. He may be able to help us.
Oh, we've got a mole from a mole. We've got a mole. I mean, I'm better than a dwarf. %.
Lord, you saved my life. I'm grateful. Those dragons. This is not good. Not good at all.
Come on, old man.
For the military. Thank you for saving me. I can't believe my own comrades.
The comrades.
If
Shame.
you're truly grateful, tell me about Vyacheslav's weapon.
I would not lightly betray the Moletariat, but Vyacheslav is insane.
Moletariat.
I'll tell you all I know. Vyacheslav calls it the Mark III Sonic Vaporizer. It uses the recorded cries of a captive ice dragon minion, subsonically amplified so that the vibration crushes stone. The last dwarf oppressor, Ogden Stonehealer, is hiding inside the Dermond Priory itself. Generations of enslaved dredge demand his death.
Ogden had nothing to do with oppressing your people. His skills and knowledge make him a valuable member of the Dermond Priory.
And Vyacheslav wants him dead. The problem is the sonic vaporizer attracts dragon minions whenever it's fired.
And Ogden's inside the Dermond Priory itself. You were right, Prot. Vyacheslav's target is going to face dragon minions as well as the dredge weapon.
The Priory must be defended. We'll need all the help we can get. Quickly, we must return to Holbrook and
the weapon attracts dragons, but I think that's just a byproduct, right? It actually like fires some giga thing, but it also attracts dragons, which is pretty bad. There's a hero point here. Okay, at least it's on my menu. It vaporizes rock and attracts dragons. That's a pretty bad weapon. Should not play with. I'm wondering if our final story... I mean, I'm guessing this is working similar to, like, most MMOs, is that there's, like, the base game and then the expansion and so on and so forth in a linear manner. So I'm guessing the finale of our story is going to be fighting the big ice dragon that took our homeland. Because that was the idea. We were building a weapon that could even damage it. So I'm thinking that's where it's going. But I don't know what level that'll happen at. Like, what is the... Like, 80 is the current level. 60? Seems like the atypical number for a lot of MMOs. I don't know.
We've got to act quickly. Vyacheslav is targeting the Dermot Priory itself in an effort to kill Ogden Stonehealer. What's worse, the weapon's sonic beam is based on the cries of dragon minions. The sound it makes will attract every dragon minion in the region.
Jesus.
Sounds simple enough. We know where they're going. We can meet them head-on and destroy the weapon before they fire it. That's how the Vigil handles those who kill our soldiers and trifle with dragons. Vyacheslav and all who stand with him must die.
Okay.
I agree. But the Order of Whispers has a subtler solution. The Slayer and I will use stealth magic to get close to Vyacheslav. We can kill him without engaging all the dredge forces.
Stealth
Without
magic.
their leader, they'll collapse into chaos.
Excuse me. The Priory's main facility is entirely capable of defending itself. We have access to ancient and powerful magic. Specifically, we have a silencing ritual that will completely baffle Vyacheslav's sonic weapon. No sound, no attack, and no Lord Dragon minions.
Tough choices, Slayer, but clear ones. But before you make your decision, you should understand how important this choice is. Each of the orders would be honored to have you join.
I think
If
we
you
have
agree,
to see the
order you
stealth
choose to
magic.
help now
I think
will
if I
accept you
don't
into
see the
its
stealth
ranks
magic,
permanently.
I'm going to regret
That
it for
will
the
put you
rest
in a
of my
position
life
to join their fight
to not
against
see the
Elder
stealth
Dragons.
magic.
I, for one, can think of no better path for a hero to take.
As
Agreed.
much as I don't
I'm
want
ready
it to
to
be
confront the
that,
most
I
dangerous
kind of think
bacteria
I
has
need
ever
to see the
faced,
stealth magic.
and I'll need allies to do it. Give me a moment to consider, and then I'll choose.
Yeah, I'm going with the stealth magic. Oh wait, do I have to commit to them? Oh, I don't want to commit to them. I just want to see the stealth magic. Join the Order of Whispers. I don't want that. I think I have to join Thurkill then. I can't see myself joining a fucking... Oh, I'm not joining the nerds. Fuck that. Alright, I want to see this. I'm sure I can change this later. This isn't going to be like a Covenant pick.
Excellent. You're very skilled. It'll be a pleasure to have you along. There's nothing like hunting down foes and seeing them die before they even know we're there.
That's right up my alley. I'll meet you at the gathering point and we'll head in.
That's the spirit. This is how the Order of Whispers achieves results, by striking directly at the heart of the problem. Informed, precise, and effective.
Okay.
And after we save the Priory, we'll turn that tactic on the Elder Dragons themselves.
You've chosen well, Slayer.
Thank you.
I look forward to seeing the great things you will do with the Order of Whispers. I am proud to have found the hero Tyria needs.
Where's
I will
Tyria?
join you for the defense of the Priory. Until then and forever after.
Is that the world map?
May the spirits of the wild walk with you.
I'm guessing that's the world map. Code breaker completed. Okay, still level 30 gunk. Get out of here. Execute the Order of Whispers plan to defend the party. Okay. Defend the Priory. Alright, we're going to use our stealth magic. Victory is inevitable. And then I'll change it to the smash and grab people. I'll change it to Smog team later. We'll do stealth magic and then go Smog team. Wait. Where are you trying to take me? Oh, I've not been to this place. No tits. I think my wife's like giga locked out. Give me a couple of minutes, dude, to sort something out. One of the biggest problems in the universe is when your wall suddenly splits in half. But what are you going to do? Is there anything that can fix this problem? Welcome to Displate. Displates are art for cool people, and you want to be cool, don't you? Did you know that putting pictures on your wall is the #1 cause of home-related injuries? Not anymore. Displates are incredibly simple to put up. Even this guy can do it. Displates use a simple leaf and magnet system to put them anywhere you want. Not only that, when you come to take them down, your walls aren't covered in holes and unsightly marks. You can put anything you want up there. Tired of it? Simply swap them around to keep them fresh. You could have this. Or this. But not this. Go to displate.com and use your code to receive your summer sale discount now. Look at that. Perfect. Thanks, Displate.
Set them up for the kill. Unleashed.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
What has become of the Empire in my absence?
Cantha expelled all non-humans and closed its borders long ago. After Aurors, it was isolated further.
Oh, sorry about that. Got to rearrange some stuff in the real world. I'll take a break in about half an hour just to go and get the kids. Pick them up from their school. Be a grown-up. Let's get sure we're back for drama. Have to do a speedy mission, but we should be all fine. This place is so awkward to navigate. Any flying mounts going or what? Can I cut through here? Yes. Oh, there's a vista. I think I go on this one and jump over. See if I can get off this. Mistakes may have been made. Is this not how we do the Vista? Oh, I was there! Get up there! Hop, little raptor man! Is there an... Okay, maybe I go to that one. I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring. Well, that horse had... Flying about, jerks! Get lost! Oh, wait. Do I have to go out and turn around? Oh, this is spooks. That was incorrect. Okay, you go around that way. This is the way? Can you leave me alone? Oh, you're killing my raptor! Stop! I didn't want this. You did this. This way? Maybe we go up this slightly inclined hill. Is there a way of getting on this bit here? Oh, oh, go on! Yeah! Come on. Get up there. There it is. There it is. Shh, 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 shh. Steady. Steady. I don't want to be on my mount here. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, come on. No! 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 Fudge. One thing I can't get used to is the, you have to WASD the mount direction. It does seem to go in a singular direction. I'm used to a mouse turn. Worth it! I got up there. Right, oh, I do want to test something here. I'm fine, right? I would appear so. Mist-riven gorge. Raptors don't even need legs. Uh-oh, do I have to get up there? Oh, no, 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 no. No, I don't. Yeah! Woo! Awesome. I didn't even need to go up there. Perfect. Alright, stealth magic.
I hope you're ready, sir.
I am.
Vyacheslav is powering up his sonic vaporizer. Even if it doesn't kill Ogden Stonehealer or level the Priory,
it will attract every dragon minion in the region. I'm ready. What's the plan?
I'll conceal us with stealth magic so we can get close enough to kill Vyacheslav.
Nice.
There are a lot of dredge to sneak past, but I know you're up to it.
I'm ready.
A diversion would help clear the way. See those supply crates all along the route? A few well-placed explosive charges and boom, diversion.
An excellent idea, and right in line with our way of doing things. I knew there was a reason we recruited you.
I'm ditching you as soon as
Indeed,
possible.
Those are the sound tactics I expect of the Slayer.
Air, you did come. It means a lot that you'd fight at my side today.
Ogden is an old friend, and thanks to you, I've been reminded that no matter how bad things seem, heroes don't give up on their friends. I will stay behind to guard Ogden while you and the Order take the lead. Speaking of my old friend...
Air!
Ifway.
The wounds, champion!
You must be the slayer of Isormir. I am
Are you
Ogden
dead?
Stonehealer. Thank you for defending the Priory and my life.
Time to go, Slayer. We need to get stealthed and find Vyacheslav. The sooner we get started, the better.
Alright, I have stealth magic.
Let's steer clear of the main force and focus on the supplies.
Okay. Wow, these guys are super noobs. They died so easily to these, like, 5 enemies. Fucking shitters. The stealth magic is pretty gangster.
This is wrong. The prototype almost got us all killed. You saw those ice dragon minions? What will happen when he fires this version of his weapon? Stay strong, comrades.
Go ahead.
Vyacheslav
Plant
will
the
not
charges on the
tolerate
crates.
cowardice.
We are strong, but Vyacheslav's plan is suicidal. The ice dragon minions.
If the charges are set, we need to get clear.
Vyacheslav. What was that?
I don't know what that was. What the hell was that? Ah! I mean, I've heard that noise before, but...
Attention. Now to cloak us. I'll keep them distracted while you defeat Vyacheslav. When he falls, the other dredge will break and run. Consider this your initiation into the Order of Whispers.
I'll be back before you know it.
Where am I going exactly? Like, back to where we came? Okay. Why did we clear all those guys out? They were already, like, not where we were anyway. The fuck? Oh, here he is. Throws mines and deploys turrets. Okay.
You cannot stop us. The revolution will have its vengeance. Why do you protect the oppressors who enslaved us? No, I can't die while the oppressor's war still lives.
Wrecked. I don't think you can't dot machinery. It's kind of cringe. I win. Should we not res these people? We can, right? Aren't we being a good person? I'll res one, he can do the rest. You can do the rest. Not my fault if he doesn't.
Well done. If not for you, Ogden would be dead, and the Dermond Priory would be in ruins, or buried in Icebrood.
Few people in Tyria truly understand how great a threat the Elder Dragons are to all of us.
But we who do are preparing to stop them. It's been a pleasure fighting alongside you, Slayer. But now you're expected in Lion's Arch. Look for a vendor selling apples. He'll be very, very enthusiastic about his apples.
Okay.
Good luck, Slayer. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Look for a vendor selling apples.
I am also headed for Lion's Arch. I've heard from one of my former comrades in Destiny's Edge. We used to fight dragons together.
I've heard of them. In Holbrook, they still sing songs of their brave deeds. You took down a dragon lieutenant together, didn't you?
In simpler times, yes. We disbanded. But now I see that we...
Oh, that guild
have
disbanded
more to
after
do.
killing the dragon.
You helped teach me that, and I will always be
Sag,
grateful.
man.
After all you've taught me, it's only fair that I return the favor. Farewell, heir. I hope to see you again someday.
Wait, that's not... Heir's not gone, right?
All done.
Level 41, baby! Wait, Pit Fighter unlocked? Ooh! Major Rune of the Citadel, 0 out of 4. Wait, is this tiered loot? Has this got set bonuses? Are these not all the same? Oh, 8 swell stats, power, fury duration, power. I like this one. And we got level 50 is the personal story chapter 5. Exotic equipment. Second specialization slot. And I got Swelter's oh. Order of Whispers weapon container. All pretty shite, unfortunately. What's this? Amulet with no stats. Garbage. 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 A lot of garbage here. Garbage. Good. 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 Garbage. 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 Shit. Okay. What does expertise do? Frosty's crit damage bonus. Condition damage is dots. Oh, expertise is condition duration. Okay. It's good. That's already got power and precision on it. It'll be a lower level, so I don't need to bother with that. Okay. Sweet. Alright, I think we're good on everything else. Let's bin the rest. Get out of here. I've got to assume at some point my bank is going to fill up. And I still can't... I haven't got any other accessories. Cool. Alright. How many training... We got 55 training... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, 55 trading points. We should probably spend those. Dance of Death. What to get next? I don't know. We finish our dwarf stuff. Channel the power of the right of the Great Dwarf to turn yourself and nearby allies to stone to reduce incoming damage. What does the centaur do again? It's more healing focused, right? Force energy to erupt from the tablet, knocking down nearby foes and healing nearby. That actually sounds like it's pretty useful. No meme. The tablet will heal allies near it every few seconds. Like throwing this down during boss fights and just having it healing people? I don't know. Sounds pretty good. What was I missing here? Jade Winds. Call upon the Jade Winds to turn nearby enemies into Jade. An AoE CC? That's pretty dope as well, actually. Let's grab that. I mean, I guess for completion's sake, we'll finish off the dwarf one. That still leaves us with 29. Probably got another one from here, I guess. Removes a condition. As your health is above the threshold, strike damage dealt is increased. Yeah. There we go. Why have I got 4 males again? Open the chests. Welcome to Guild Wars 2. Oh, you see? Chucky bars. I'll open this chest. I'll open this chest. Because I'm curious as to whether it gives me cosmetics or low-level stuff. Is this what I get out of it? So I get these guaranteed and 2 random items. Your name is on the tag. What a nice gift. Double click to open. Double click to exchange for items available in the Black Lion chests. The Darkest Abyss die kit. Contains 1 random armor die from a pool of 25 that includes 6 exclusive colors. Heavy crafting gear. Okay. Double click to consume. Unlocks the Mistward Warfist collection. So I got some glam, I think. A glass of buttered spirits. Double click to consume. So I got some alcohol. 9 snowflakes used to craft Winter's Day items and purchase rewards from Winter's Day. Oh, so that's seasonal stuff. Okay. We got the 200 luck bonus. Where's that die? Darkest Abyss die. Nightshade. Okay, we got Nightshade. Some more crafting stuff. Mistward Warfist collection unlocked. So I assume that's Transmog stuff. I would guess. So it's just cosmetics from the boxes, right? So I can open the other box. So I've got another key. A Black Lion claim ticket scrap. Collect enough scraps to turn into a Black Lion weapon specialist for special weapons. And Elonian landscape die kit. Okay. I assume you can't get repeat dies. Maybe you can. I don't know. Click to attempt to find Black Line chest key for sale in the Black Line. Okay.
I like it.
More alcohol. More alcohol. Okay. Lime breeze dye. Okay, we'll open that chest when we get there. Okay. Nothing super exciting, I don't think. A couple of rando things. I can't get rid of those. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of there. Oh, Lion's Arc. Lion's Arch. Alright, going back to you, chat. Where I go pick my kids up. Yeah, so it looks like you get, it looks like you get just, like, cosmetic stuff. Nothing that's, like, game-breaking, like end-game armor or anything like that from those box. Use my luck items. Well, I want them when I'm getting drops, right? I assume it turns up my chance of getting good drops or something. That's what I'm guessing luck does. I haven't read it, actually. Or is that magic find? It's permanent. Oh! Does it say that? I assumed it was a temporary buff that gives you stuff. Double click to consume, double click to gain 50 luck. Consumable account bound. Where does my luck stat show then? Precision. Is that magic find, boon duration? Interesting, it's a permanent buff. Oh, we didn't know that. Oh, it just generally overall boosts my magic find. For just a permanent buff. Okay, so is that their counter, I guess, for people having to put, like, magic find on and stuff? When doing stuff? That sounds reasonable. I don't think I have more luck stuff. Less. Yeah, I don't want the alcohol. I would like to be able to make this into one bag. If I could do that, that would be nice. So I've got auto sort, wallet, options. Ah, there we go. Hide bags, show bags. Okay. All right, we got that then. What else was that? Cool. You know what I can't find? Windowed mode. I know it sounds dumb, but I could not find windowed mode anywhere. And it's kind of bugging me, because I can't mouse outside the screen when I want to do stuff when I'm streaming. But I couldn't see windowed mode in graphics.
I hope you're here to help.
Is it just in here? Ah, there we go. Windowed full screen. There we go. There we go. Solid. Frame limits unlimited. Interface is large. What are these presets? Best appearance. Everything's gone blurry. Is that the way it's supposed to look? Yeah, it just feels terrible. Any recommendations? Post-processing is bad. Yeah, everything looks like distorted now. You need to disable blur again. Okay. I saw blur as an option. There we go. Depth blur. Am I crazy? Everything looks super soft now and weird. Oh god, that looks way better. Ugh, that was gross. Yeah, that was disgusting. That wasn't nice at all. Yeah, that looked terrible. I mean, it still kind of looks the same-ish. It is what it is. It's good. Dude, dungeon. I won't now, because I need to go and pick my kids up in like 20 minutes. In fact, I need to go now, because it's already been 10 minutes. I'm going to pick up my kids. I'm going to pick up my kids and then be back, and we've got drama, and then we'll see what time I get back, and we can sort some stuff out. So it should maybe be like an hour and a bit, something like that. Just got to go travel to Oldham and get it back. All right? So I'll be back in time for drama, for sure. That's the plan.
The Emperor feared my great power.
Plan. All right, so be awesome. I will be back as soon as I can.
I could use a laugh.